Of course, that match was an instant classic.
But, Justine, which match of yours wasn't a classic?
Oh, you're way too kind, Robin. To point out that very real truth.
Were you nervous at all?
Me? Nervous? Of course not. I had that match on lock. In fact, I was always calm, cool, and collected from my first day in the ring to my 6th championship victory.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's Champion, Justine.
Watching my first title win again?
After you talked it up so much on your podcast this week, how can I not?
Don't get me wrong, it's a fantastic match. I just figured you had it memorized by now.
Sure, but it's a tradition at this point. Visit my favorite aunt.
Only aunt?
Watch her most epic victories. And now also stress about what I have to live up to in my debut at Survivor Series tomorrow night. Why are you laughing?
Oh, nothing. Just that if I didn't know better, I'd say you were nervous, which is super hilarious, because I know that I didn't teach my favorite niece
Only niece.
to be nervous about getting in the ring and doing what she does best.
Yeah.
Especially not when she's been trained by one of the biggest legends in the business. If I'm being honest, there's really no comparison.
You really do manage to turn everything into a compliment about yourself, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm a 6-time women's champion. Would have been 10 if my career hadn't been cut short by injury.
I get it.
A main eventer and Hall of Famer.
Yeah.
Who had the top merch sales in the 2003 fiscal year.
Okay, you've made your point. I should get ready for tomorrow.
That's my girl.
As the mystery SmackDown competitor, shouldn't I have been shuttled in secretly or something? The whole golf cart with the black sheets get up?
Don't worry about it. No one knows who you are. Yet. No one knows who you are yet. Tom!
Justine! And LJ too? It's so good to see you both.
Same here, Tom.
Wait, do you even still go by LJ? Man, it was always a hoot and a half having you backstage when you were a kid, dressing up in Justine's gear, being her shadow, her little Justine. But suppose you're not 8 anymore, huh?
It's fine. But I am trying to get known on my own here.
I've heard. Good thing you're debuting tonight. The secret's pretty much out backstage. A few more hours and it'd be out to the entire WWE universe. You doing something here tonight too, Justine?
Nope, just here to support my niece's big moment.
Come on. Surely you'll find some way to steal the spotlight.
Molly.
Justine.
Wow, I've got a... I better go check on the, Yeah, I got no good reason, but I'm gonna leave now.
I heard you were working backstage these days.
Beats sitting at home, talking to the internet.
It's called a podcast, and it's very popular.
But I'm not here to resurrect old rivalries.
Would you really call it a rivalry if there's a clear conclusion and undisputed winner?
I was actually here to greet our newest WWE superstar, wish her luck,
She doesn't need luck.
and let her know that I'll be working with her to get her ready for her Survivor Series debut this evening. Is that all right?
No, that's great. I'm so excited to be here representing Team SmackDown.
Great. Get settled and then let's talk. Justine.
Please don't make things more difficult for me on my first day. Besides, you two were friends once.
Sorry, you're right. It's just... Well, you know what she did. It might be ancient history, and there's no reason for her to mess with you, but be careful with Molly, okay? I'm gonna go say hello to people. You alright?
I'm all right. I'm ready.
Yeah, you are! I love you, kid. You'll do great.
I hope you don't think we're going to be friends. I certainly won't be taking it easy on you tonight.
Hello to you, too. I figured we'd go hard in the ring since you're Team Raw and I'm Team SmackDown, but, excuse me?
Just because we both come from famous wrestling lineage doesn't mean we have anything in common.
Sorry if I offended you in some way.
Ugh. I have a lot of respect for your aunt. You, not so much. You're only here because you're cashing in on her legacy. But do your best not to make all of us second-generation superstars look bad, okay? Though it's gonna be hard tonight when you're competing against me and the rest of Team Raw.
Hey, nice to finally meet the EST of WWE.
What? Isn't that you?
As in new S superstar in WWE. Ready to show Team Raw what's up tonight?
I think so. I hope so. But I'm a little nervous.
I had nerves before my first match too. But then I took a deep breath and reminded myself that I deserved to be there, went out to the ring and took care of business. And Team SmackDown has your back. Although, ideally, we would have at least met each other to get on the same page before today.
Yeah, they said they were really trying to keep my debut a secret.
I get it. I mean, the WWE Universe is going to lose their minds when they realize you're related to Justine. And don't think I'm not going to fangirl out and grill you after we win. You gotta tell me exactly what she's like.
She's as awesome as you think. I pretty much spent every summer traveling with her on tour when I was growing up, just wanting to be her. Not sure much has changed, to be honest.
I respect that. There's something powerful about honoring those who came before you. See you out there tonight. You got this.
Hi, I'm...
LJ, little Justine. Yeah, I overheard. How precious.
Yeah. I was actually going to say I recognize you from NXT 2.0. Ava Moreno, right? You had some great matches with Cora Jade. I didn't realize you had gotten drafted to SmackDown.
Guess your famous WWE legend aunt hasn't been able to get you up to speed on everything.
Honestly, we've been pretty busy prepping for my debut. I'm a little out of the loop on everything else. Who's your match with tonight?
I don't have a match on the show tonight. Not all of us are able to skip the line, LJ.
Sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. There's a lot to take in and I'm still trying to get the lay of the land.
Let me lay it out for you. A girl named Ava works her whole life to be the best athlete she can be. Excels at some things naturally, puts in the time to get better at the rest. Gets signed to WWE, continues to grind at the Performance Center doing everything the WWE way, makes a mark on NXT 2.0, wins her matches, and gets signed to SmackDown. Sounds pretty great, right?
Yeah, sounds like it.
Some of us work hard. Some of us work harder. And some of us, LJ, get to waltz into Survivor Series and get put into a match that the rest of us, those of us who have done everything by the book, would kill for.
It does sound unfair, but I'm good at this. I got here on my own.
Got here on your own? We'll see what happens tonight. Maybe you are good, and you'll prove that. Regardless, I haven't been given the same opportunity on this brand to prove how good I am. So excuse me if I don't play nice with little Justine, the legacy hire.
Sorry I wasn't able to check in with you sooner. It's always nuts backstage before a major show. And I lost a full 20 minutes to Happy Corbin, who wanted to practice a stand-up routine on me. Luckily, Xia Li overheard and protected me from his bad jokes. How are you doing? Feeling good about tonight?
Is it weird that I'm a little nervous? I've trained my whole life for this, but to actually be here, debuting in WWE, it's a lot.
Honestly, I'd be concerned if you weren't a little nervous. Means you're taking this seriously, and my job is to help you succeed. Despite my history with your aunt, that's really my goal here.
You guys have some history, huh?
That's a conversation for another day. Stick around here long enough and you'll have history with everyone. Alliances, rivalries, heck, we even have our fair share of weddings. Although those rarely seem to work out. But let's talk about your debut. I've got your custom gear ready.
Custom gear? What do you mean?
Honestly, I get it. I wouldn't want to debut in it either.
No, I mean I have no idea what you're talking about.
Huh. Not sure how this didn't get to you, but WWE management asked that you debut in a look that honors Justine's legacy. So they've made gear inspired by what your aunt wore when she won her first championship. Not that that specific match would be the moment I'd choose to commemorate. Justine got lucky.
But I brought my own gear. I designed it myself. Besides, I'm not sure if I want to use my aunt's image to establish my own. I want to make my own mark.
Listen, despite my personal feelings, it never hurts to get a rub from a WWE legend. It's also probably not wise to go against management on day one. But I know it's important to stand on your own 2 feet around here. Ultimately, the decision is yours. What do you want to do?
I'll wear the gear. Justine trained me.
I wouldn't be here without her, and I do want to honor her legacy. If it gets me a massive pop, that's just an added bonus.
Great. Management will be happy that you're towing the line. Just bring the performance to complement it. Maybe dressing like your aunt will even inspire you in the ring. Better go get changed. It's go time.
It's time for what we've all been waiting for. Raw and SmackDown Survivor Series clash between 6 of the most talented superstars we've ever had in this match.
6. I count 5 seasoned WWE superstars and a green as grass rookie who looks like a deer lost in headlights.
Justine's knee kick to the midsection.
She certainly has the confidence of her aunt. Looks like she's setting up for the Justine Jammer.
A tribute move in tribute gear? We're about to see a once-in-a-lifetime moment.
Not if Charlotte Flair has anything to say about it.
You only have one chance to make a first impression, and this one might include a hurt ankle.
And Rhea's taking advantage. Riptide! Covered by Ripley!
Rhea got her.
With the elimination, Team Raw now has the advantage.
What a letdown for the Blue Squad.
She definitely didn't expect to be out so early in this match. The top rope mishap and an apparent ankle injury played a key role in that.
And it looks like Charlotte Flair is determined to add insult to injury.
Wait a minute. Hall of Famer Justine is here.
We haven't seen Justine in a WWE arena for over a decade.
One thing is clear, the WWE Universe is thrilled to see this venerated 6-time women's champion here tonight in any circumstance.
And it looks like Justine is just as thrilled to see them. Things might not have turned out how she wanted for her niece, but she's loving this crowd.
I'm just hoping that Justine can get her niece on the right track. After this debut, she certainly needs some guidance.
I can't say that was the debut we were hoping for.
I don't know what happened. It was like you said, I got a little inspired by Justine, and I wanted to do her justice with her old finisher.
So you decided to do something showy, took your eyes off what was happening, and let Charlotte blindside you.
I'm sorry. I won't let it happen again. I got carried away.
You did. Remember, you're here because you're good. And you could be great. I wouldn't have any patience for Justine's brat, no-talent niece. But don't expect everything to come all at once. You could have gone out there and had a solid match, and that would have been enough, win or lose. But you bit off more than you could chew.
Maybe you're right.
Of course I'm right. I'm a WWE legend. I'll do my best at damage control. At least you have some goodwill from WWE management since you decided to wear the gear. But I can't imagine they'll want you to wear it again. Not exactly the sort of performance they want to be associated with Justine's legacy.
At least I'll get to wear the gear I designed next week on SmackDown.
Sure, now's definitely the time to be worried about your appearance. Get your head in the game. I'll see you at SmackDown, and we'll take it from there.
Did you hear that pop?
What? The sound of my ankle popping or my career imploding?
Oh, how is that ankle? Or more importantly, how's that ego?
Ankle's okay. Ego? That's another story.
Well, your gear looked great.
Thanks. Sorry I couldn't do you proud.
You always make me proud. Just have a better match next time. Besides, you may have made a mistake in the ring, but Charlotte still acted out of line. If I was medically cleared for in-ring action, I would put the Queen in her place.
Believe me, I'm mad about it. But I'm not sure that Charlotte did anything you wouldn't have done.
Nah, but one of the perks of having a career-ending injury is getting to apply unrealistic standards on the next generation. Why do you think I like training you so much?
Right.
Listen, I don't want to leave if you need to talk, but I got word that WWE management wants to chat before we head out. Something about the buzz online, whatever that means. You okay?
If anyone taught me how to be resilient, it's you. I'm fine. I'll talk to you later.
That's my girl. I'll find you in a bit.
What was that about? I like to show off as much as the next person, but that was embarrassing.
Sorry. I understand why you're upset, but I did my best.
You grew up learning from one of the most talented WWE legends in history, and that's your best? I did a better job teaching myself in my backyard. Don't expect this to blow over with the SmackDown women's locker room. The Raw women are gonna rub this loss in our faces for a long time.
But what people forget is that for someone to win, someone else has to lose.
It is better to win, though.
Of course. Actually, speaking of winning, I have a few developments that Ruthless Digressions listeners will be thrilled to hear about.
Oh, care to share with those listeners or your co-host?
Like I told my niece at Survivor Series, patience, Robin, patience.
Welcome to SmackDown.
Thanks. You know, after what Liv said at Survivor Series, I wasn't sure if I'd be getting the warmest welcome today.
Oh, you won't be. But I have a different perspective than the rest of the girls. In fact, I'm actually usually pretty rude to the newbies because, well, I don't want them coming for my SmackDown Women's Championship. But I don't have to worry about you at all.
But I plan on coming for that championship.
Oh my goodness, you're hilarious! After your huge mistake in the Survivor Series match, I know that must have been a joke. I don't have to be rude to you at all. We can be friends.
I think we're done here.
LJ, welcome to SmackDown. How you doing? I'm sorry that Survivor Series didn't go so well.
Yeah, not the debut I was hoping for.
Well, you're here now and have your whole career ahead of you. Listen, I may just be a cameraman, so I can't help train you, but I've been with WWE long enough that I pride myself on knowing how things work around here. Happy to answer any questions you might have.
How do I get a match?
Well, you'll want to talk to Molly first so she can let you know what management has in mind for you. But generally, I've found that matches in WWE, whether they come from management or not, get booked in one of two ways: talking to people or checking your social media messages.
What do you mean, talking to people?
I mean just that. Aside from being booked by management, you'll find that chatting with other superstars, the crew, or even other backstage visitors can lead to opportunities. Sometimes people might have favors to ask of you, others might have bones to pick. You know how they say it's who you know? That's definitely true in WWE. Who you know and who you talk to.
Huh. Seems so easy.
It is. Don't try to put too much on your plate, though. You can always tell somebody who wants a favor no and come back to it later, or diffuse a tense situation. But once you agree to something, you'll need to see it through.
I understand. So take it one thing at a time. Makes sense. And the other way to get matches? You mentioned social media. I'm gathering I shouldn't try to go on a social media hiatus while I'm a WWE superstar?
Definitely not.
Okay, so check my social media feed and direct messages. Got it.
Any other questions? Or anything you'd like me to explain again?
Thanks, Tom. I think I have the info I need.
Fantastic. Good luck tonight, LJ. I'm certain I'll see you around soon.
So, I know I didn't exactly get the best start, but I've got my head on straight now and I'm ready to go.
That's great to hear.
What do you have for me tonight?
Now, here's something that's less great to hear. WWE management thinks that after everything that's happened, we should take a beat before we put the spotlight back on you.
Don't worry, I'm not going to make the same mistake twice. But I need to redeem myself and show the WWE Universe what I can really do. I need at least a little spotlight.
I think you might have to settle for no spotlight. Backstage sentiment on you is not good right now. You may be a SmackDown superstar, but you've got an uphill battle if you actually want to be on the show.
So, my match tonight is...
non-existent.
Ah. What can I do? I don't want to just sit in catering.
No one does. But this will all blow over. My advice until then? Find some way to make an impact. Be so good in the ring that they can't deny you.
How am I supposed to do that if I can't get a match?
I said I couldn't get you a match on SmackDown. There are other opportunities to wrestle. Actually, I can pull some strings and get you on main event. You'll need to find an opponent, though. Most of the roster is pretty busy with commitments on SmackDown, and I don't have time to play matchmaker.
Pretty busy or pretty mad at me, from the sound of it.
Yeah, I may have heard those rumblings. Although, have you met Ava Moreno yet? She's pretty new to SmackDown too, and also would have something to gain with a good showing on main event.
We've met. I'm not sure she wants to work with me.
Neither of you have to work with anyone. You just have to show up and fight each other. Get her to agree to that, and I'll set up the match. If there's some sort of beef between you two, lean into it. No one said the match had to be friendly.
Well, if it isn't little Justine, I would say I'm sorry how your big debut turned out, but I don't like to lie. What do you want?
What do I want? I just feel like maybe we got off on the wrong foot at Survivor Series. Tensions were high. I probably unintentionally insulted you. I just want to make amends. I bet we have more in common than you think. Needs, goals, that sort of thing.
You must really need something.
I was hoping we could help each other.
Molly says she can get me a match on main event if I can find an opponent.
After everything you said at Survivor Series, I thought of you. Are you interested?
Sure.
Great. That was actually easier than I thought.
Oh, but let me be clear. I want a match on main event, but not one against you. I want to make an impact here in WWE and make my matches count. It doesn't help me at all to defeat some jobber.
What did you just call me?
If I wasn't perfectly clear at Survivor Series, I like people who've come up the right way and paid their dues. Not nieces who get handed special treatment because of what family they're a part of. And if that wasn't enough, I certainly don't like you after you proved me right and made a mess of things.
Regardless of what you think of me, I don't see how just sitting around and complaining is going to change anything.
I know as well as you do that no one else in the locker room is going to help you. You want a match with me? Prove that you have what it takes when you have to work for an opportunity. Pay some dues and stop waltzing around expecting special treatment.
I don't waltz.
We can agree to disagree, LJ.
I've got some good news for you.
You've actually got a match for me this week?
Actually, yes.
Wow, I wasn't expecting that kind of good news. Thank you.
I should clarify. It's not on SmackDown, but at a non-televised live event. Dana Brooke was supposed to have a match, but she did one too many handsprings, sprained her wrist, and can't compete this weekend.
A match is a match, and if it helps me win a little favor around here to step up, count me in.
Winning the match would help you gain even more favor.
A match is a match.
Winning the match.
Here is your winner, Mercedes May.
I know you're having a bit of a rough start, but it's like I always say, work hard, treat people fairly, and earn respect. Speaking of, if you'd like an opportunity to get some work in, I know someone who can put you through the ringer at the PC. Ever since she had to do a WWE decathlon during her PC training, she's loved giving newbies the same treatment.
I hear the powers that be are conspiring to keep you off of SmackDown.
They certainly are. WWE management has it out for me.
I, too, have often been the victim of several conspiracies, most foul. Hang in there. Us persecuted need to stick together.
Thanks, Sammy.
Hey, what's up? I was actually hoping to see you around here.
You were?
Yeah, I loved watching old clips of your aunt on the network when I was growing up, so it was really cool to see you come out at Survivor Series paying tribute to her.
Would have been cooler to win. What are you doing at SmackDown? NXT 2.0 doesn't take up enough of your time?
Just doing some photo shoots and a little press. Honestly, it's been nice to be backstage at a show where I don't have to keep a lookout for toxic attraction. Not that I can't stand up for myself, but it's exhausting.
Want some help?
If you're offering, yeah. Honestly, I think they're just jealous. They may be hot and talented, but they could never do what I do. For one, they'd fall off the skateboard. You don't mind coming to NXT 2.0?
Not at all. It's not like I'm spread too thin with all my matches on SmackDown.
Well, I heard you're making some waves lately. Waves in the kiddie pool, but waves nonetheless.
Maybe, but I didn't come to WWE to be in the kiddie pool.
Didn't say that you did. Just like I didn't come to WWE to be pushed as the next big thing, only to be ultimately set aside and fired.
Why did you bring up being fired? Is this supposed to be making me feel better?
Started that way, but admittedly it took a turn. Sorry, I should have been more clear. I expected everything to be handed to me, but you're doing the work. Don't let up. Those waves you're making will be noticed.
I respect the effort. But it's gonna take a little bit more than that to get a match with me, LJ.
Break that hold, now!
I respect the effort. But it's gonna
Now, I heard you're making some waves lately.
Why did...
Someone's been busy.
I'm not just having matches for your benefit. And I don't super appreciate your social media commentary.
I don't really care about the motivation. Besides, I've realized something.
What's that?
Having a handful of matches is not the equivalent of putting in years of work at the Performance Center. You know, that thing you have to do if you didn't grow up with a famous wrestling family? The so-called dues you've paid over the past couple of weeks are pretty insignificant.
You're backing out of facing me on main event?
I didn't say that. Because I also realized I can harness how unfair this is for my own good. Even if you can't benefit from your pedigree due to your overwhelming lack of talent, there's no reason why I shouldn't. And like it or not, and I do not, having a match with you, LJ, will increase my standing in the eyes of the short-sighted, legend-obsessed WWE management, especially when I win.
So you're in?
I'm in. But I can't just squash you on main event. If we want people to stand up and really take notice, we're gonna have to have one banger of a match. So don't hold back. I know I won't.
You're determined to make this personal, aren't you?
If it encourages you to try a little harder than you did at Survivor Series, yes.
Fine. I'll ask Molly to set it up. We can settle this in the ring.
That's literally all I've been asking to do.
Ruthless Universe? You know I'm not one for spoilers, but I have it on good authority that the next episode of WWE's main event is going to be can't miss. So don't miss it.
Welcome to main event, where Justine's niece is looking to put her Survivor Series debut in the rearview mirror against up-and-coming superstar Ava Moreno.
I've seen Ava at the PC, and she's as determined to make it in WWE as anyone out there. She'll be looking to make quick work of her unseasoned opponent.
Come on, Corey. Give Ava's opponent a chance. Rumor has it she's been hustling to get much-needed ring reps, so I, for one, am looking forward to seeing what she can do.
And that was offense with a hurtful purpose. There she goes. Returning to the ring now. Ooh, she just turned it around. Drop kick on target.
Double axe handle smash.
She's beginning to flag a little.
She still has a lot of time to recover, though.
Ava interrupts the attack.
Hellacious power slam.
Penny in predicament.
She was hopeful going for the pin there. Oh, man, check out this power.
Press slam. Ooh, she thinks she has it. She's quick to get her shoulder up.
She's still in this one.
No.
Ooh, well measured.
Carefully measured knee.
Uh-oh.
Able to counter.
All the way up. Still up. Squatting too, my gosh.
Discus clothesline. That offense taking a toll on her.
Planted face first.
She misses the mark. Ooh! Debilitating attack on the leg. And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver. Shoulders down, this could be it. Early kick out, referee right on top of the action.
She's not going quietly into the good night here, making things very interesting. Come on, you don't hit a WWE official.
It was clearly an accident, Corey.
But one that it looks like Ava is willing to take advantage of.
Drop toe hold onto the chair.
A chair, a downed referee, and an opportunity? What's she gonna do?
Looks like both these women are ready to play dirty. She's going to use the chair.
Ava with a bit of a tribute to Eddie Guerrero. And now the referee thinks she used the chair. It's a disqualification.
It may not be the ending to this match we deserve, but it's the one we got.
I can't imagine either of these two women are terribly happy with the outcome.
I don't know, Cole. Looks like Ava might be. And at the end of the day, it's still a W for her.
Well, pretty pleased with how that match went.
Of course you are. You cheated.
Pretty sure the ref saw you cheat, LJ.
But I didn't actually do anything.
You, of all people, should know it doesn't matter what actually happens. It only matters what others, in this case the ref, sees. Or think they see.
Me of all people? What does that mean?
I told you I would make the WWE Universe stand up and take notice.
This wasn't what we talked about. We were going to put on a competitive match.
What can I say? It may not have been what you had in mind, but I was always planning to make our match a little extra. Didn't go exactly as I thought it would, but lucky for me, you don't even know how to cheat right. And now everyone's talking about the victory I claimed over little Justine.
Ava's right about that. It's the most buzzworthy main event match we've seen in a while. And not just the finish. You two are really going at it. It's got so much attention that management wants a rematch.
Yeah, a fair one this time, I hope. Let me prove I'm better than her.
I'm not faulting you for it, but don't pretend you weren't about to use that chair before Ava outsmarted you. And this one will be no DQ, which means no more shenanigans.
After fireworks in their last match, Ava Moreno and her opponent are facing off again in a no disqualification match and take care of their unfinished business.
I don't know about you, Cole, but I love that Ava will do anything to get the W. Should come in handy under these rules, or lack thereof.
Let's see if Ava's opponent can match Moreno's intensity without losing focus. You have to think she needs a strong result here to restore her confidence after taking a loss.
Oh. Looking to take flight here.
Soaring.
Beautiful dive. She now has gotten herself into a distressing spot.
And you know now she must rethink her strategy.
Oh, big back fist connects.
Running clothesline. Moreno changes the direction of that one.
All the way up. Still up. Squatting too, my gosh. Wow. Oh yeah, she is really getting fired up. Oh.
Shining Wizard! That's right, Corey. That was a Shining Wizard. And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one. She's showing signs of slowing now.
They've definitely taken their lumps at this point. Their opponent is not messing around.
Oh, what an uppercut. John had that one scouted.
Quick exchange of counters there.
Oh, no. We all know what she's looking to do next.
Kick to the lower gut. Oh, this is not going to end well.
Necktie!
Face first.
Moreno's in the worst way now.
Down to one knee.
Shining with she's going for it. This could be. Kick out. She still has life.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
Splash! That's gotta be it. She still fights out in one.
She is not done yet.
Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine.
And the hits to the core keep coming.
Oh, shot to the jaw.
And her resolve's looking unsteady here.
Yeah, but now we'll see if she can hold up against this burst.
Backhand hits the target. Running clothesline. Producing a trampling. Punishing the lower back. Again, the torso is punished.
The core of the entire anatomy could dramatically slow your movement down.
And she keeps delivering shots to the torso.
She's been effectively targeting that area throughout this match. Kick to the gut. This could be the beginning of the end. Ouch!
The pay window beckons.
Is it enough? The cover! It's over. All in a nice work.
Here is your winner, Mercedes May.
That's more like it. I think I've proven my point. I'm better.
I guess you can keep up with me when I'm having a bad day. But better? You must have lost count, LJ. We're even. We both have one win and one loss.
Ava's right on that point.
Of course you'd be on her side.
Do you really think I have it out for you somehow? Ava's right. As far as WWE is concerned, you're square. So, if you really want to settle the score, this needs to be a best out of 3 series. At least that's what management thinks.
Fine. I'll beat her on the next main event, too.
They'd actually like you to have the final match on SmackDown.
On SmackDown?
Are you serious?
That's what I said, didn't I?
Then I can't wait to beat her on SmackDown.
Oh, calm down. Act like you go here.
Just one thing. The show's already been booked and is pretty tight. I could only get you a little time. So it's officially a 5-minute time limit match. My recommendation, if you want to finally settle this, someone better win quickly.
Hey, I've been looking for you, but I haven't seen you around the locker room.
You have? Honestly, I haven't had a reason to be in the SmackDown locker room before now.
Yeah, I've been wanting to apologize for what I said to you at Survivor Series. I think I was a little harsh.
You were maybe just a little harsh, but nothing I can't handle.
You made a mistake. Something I've done a few times in my career. Heck, I even crashed a wedding once. Not my proudest moment, but when you're in the thick of it, sometimes it's easy to get carried away. Anyway, I shouldn't have said everyone on SmackDown was mad at you.
You weren't mad?
Oh, we were. But if we stayed mad at every loss, no one would ever be friends. So I'm sorry. And I'm excited for your match tonight. As far as I'm concerned, you should have won that first one too. You had Ava on her heels.
You watched our first main event match? Fair enough.
Good luck out there.
You have been following Ava Moreno and her opponent's rivalry over on Main Event. You're in for a treat. They're here on SmackDown to settle the score.
And for those of you new to the rivalry, you're in for a treat too. These two haven't been in WWE very long, but they're already determined to crush each other.
Unfortunately, they won't have much crushing time as this is a 5-minute time limit match, so they better crush quickly.
And she's keeping the pressure up.
Look out!
Diving from the top!
Boom! What a forearm. Good defense. Uppercut. That'll cost some teeth. Ah, right to the back. She's losing some steam now.
This is where endurance becomes so important in the late stages of the match.
And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver. She now has gotten herself into a distressing spot.
She just has to find a spark somehow.
She slips outside. What has she got in mind?
On the apron. Look out below!
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Oh, look at these Kawada-style kicks to the face.
Smashing the face right into the ground. She manages to get control.
Bang it back with their own counter.
Straight jacket neck breaker.
Take off.
Knee drop connects.
And now she's setting the pace of this match.
She still might have more coming.
Oh, forearm smash. Brutal.
Kick to the gut. What in the world? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No, 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 no. Look at the positioning and the impact. Ava felt the full force of that one.
Almost had her, but she gets the shoulder up.
Within inches of victory, only to have it snatched away.
This match just keeps getting more and more exciting.
I don't know if there's more frustration or desperation in the ring now, knowing that you've tried to end this and failed. I wonder if she can withstand much more.
Kick down low. Bad intentions in mind here. Neck time.
She's sewn this up like Betsy Ross.
There's two. It's over. All in a night's work.
Here is your winner, Mercedes May.
No other way to put it, guys. That was kind of a butt kicking.
An absolute statement by the victor here tonight. What a steamrolling.
It's like I've always said, it's not how you start, it's how you finish. And did you see the finish of that match? What a victory! In fact, it's a day of victories for this whole family. Not only did my niece triumph in her first match on SmackDown, it's finally time for that big announcement I've been teasing. As you know, I recently appeared at Survivor Series, and it seemed that impromptu moment scratched an itch that the WWE Universe didn't even know they had. After some talks with corporate, we've come to an arrangement, and starting next episode, Ruthless Digressions will be an official WWE podcast. It'll be all the same content you love, just with a little more WWE oomph behind it, including a brand new studio set so we can record video for all our exclusive interviews. Move over, Broken Skull Sessions and Steve Austin. There's a new podcast host in town, and it's me.
You've done a decent job proving you belong on the roster and shedding the memory of that Survivor Series match. But you want to really prove WWE made the right hire? Try proving you're not only better than any of the other superstars on the roster, but you're better than 2 of them combined.
The superstar faces the difficult challenge of squaring off against 2 opponents in a handicap match.
I don't know if you could say squaring off, Michael. Tonight is more of a triangle.
I guess that would make you a circle, Saxton, since your commentary is pointless. There's a special word that I can't say on air for that type of slap.
Hey, keep things T for team, Corey. That count was a bit too close for comfort.
Ooh, vicious kick to the spine.
Ooh, this is a sweaty wizard.
And now she's got all her gears running.
Maintain the aggression.
Into the pin. 2. She was close to the end there.
The end was in sight.
Using the ropes. And that was an effective attack, guys. Oh, shatter your chest. She stayed elusive. And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver.
From the top.
Beautiful dive. Looking for the victory. 2. She picks up here tonight.
Here is your winner, Mercedes May.
Ah, there she is. I couldn't miss you if I tried, LJ. You're the spitting image of your aunt.
Really?
Well, not so much how you look, but you both have a similar quality, I suppose. Maybe it's a smell, something familiar. Yeah. Oh, wait. I think it's just me. Yeah, anyway, welcome to England.
Honestly, I'm here to win a crown and get back home where the buses are normal and people know how to pronounce aluminum. But thanks for making this happen, Tavish.
Ah, 'twas nothing, love. I owe your aunt a favour or two and a fair bit of money, if I'm being honest. But that's neither here nor there. Since I'm helping coordinate the tournament, it was no skin off my back to get you in. And everyone's absolutely chuffed your ear.
Really? Because I got a message from Zelina about someone named Beth Spartan.
I was hoping that wouldn't be an issue. There was going to be a spot in the tournament for a local UK competitor. But when NXT UK management heard you were interested in entering, with a little persuasion from yours truly, they decided...
I didn't mean to bump anyone, Tavish.
No, you didn't. Not really. I don't think it would have gone to Beth anyway, but turns out that people kind of think you used your aunt's connections to get a shot at the crown.
So you're saying I've got a target on my back?
I wouldn't say a target, love, just a marker. Scorn, maybe? But keep your head on a swivel. You're facing Sonya Deville first, and she's not a huge fan of nepotism.
Well. You're lucky that I'm not running this tournament.
We're all lucky you're not running this tournament. Because then you just figure out a way to give yourself the crown and we'd have all wasted a trip.
At least every contestant would deserve to be here.
I had nothing to do with that and I had no idea that anyone was getting bumped for me. But now that I'm here, I plan on proving I belong.
Whatever. I guess it's up to me to send you back home. Because that's where you belong.
Good luck with that, Sonya.
Grab yourself a cup of tea and sit down in front of the telly because it's time to kick off the Queen's Crown Tournament from the UK.
And I don't think there could be a better setting. The royalty, the pageantry. I only wish we could have seen Beth Spartan get a shot. Dragon Sleeper.
Wow, the power that takes is in. Rolls through, and she's free.
Tilt-a-whirl into the arm drag.
Shining wizard.
From behind.
Right after the neck.
What a forearm. Sonya's lost any momentum here.
DeVille needs to be resourceful in this situation. To the sky. Knee drop.
Pinning predicament. Two. A little slow to get her shoulder up.
That was far more effective than I think anyone could have expected. Just caught flush.
Setting up.
There's a shining wizard.
Chin. Return fire from DeVille.
Yeah, Sonya getting some newly determined focus.
And she still fails to extend any resistance here.
Yeah, she needs to create an opportunity for herself fast.
She's losing some steam now.
They've definitely taken their lumps at this point. Their opponent is not messing around.
Straight jacket neck breaker.
Kick to the lower gut. This is not going to end well.
Necktie! Face first. This is troublesome for DeVille.
Two. An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, Mercedes May.
Nice work against Sonya last week, LJ. Ruddy strong performance. I reckon you saw you're facing Zelina tonight.
Definitely. She talks a big game, but I can handle her.
Yeah, about that.
You mean the woman whose spot you offered me?
Yeah, I hardly feel like we need to debate semantics. My point is, some people might suggest you strike first and take Beth out before she can be a factor.
Some people or you?
Me? No, I would never suggest something so underhanded. I like to play things with a straight bat. But some people, maybe those not involved in the tournament and who wouldn't be worried about accusations of favoritism, would have different ideas.
After you got me an entry, I think we're past all that already. But for argument's sake, would these some people suggest I... what? Ambush her backstage before the match?
Yeah, something like that. Now, some blokes might say it's unnecessary and you'd be putting a bigger target on your back, but I say you do what you must to win.
You mean the some people suggesting I attack her say that?
Right. Not me, obviously. I'm giving myself a bit of a headache. I need to lie down. So, do you know what you're gonna do?
I like the way some people think. I'm gonna eliminate Beth Spartan before she can become a problem.
I didn't hear any of that, but good luck with whatever course of action you plan on taking.
Disappointed not to be competing, but still here to support her friend Zelina.
Whoa! Where did she come from?
Looks like Beth got herself a fight after all.
And the word dangerous doesn't even begin to describe what we're seeing right now.
And there are no shortage of hazards and obstacles that could seriously maim or injure either of these competitors.
Oh my God, a steel chair!
Oh my gosh!
Oh, strong impact! Setting up for something here.
Raining down those right hands, trying to escape.
Up on their shoulders.
Down in a hurry. Ooh, that's how you dominate your opponent.
Oh my
Look at
goodness.
this. From the ground up.
Power slam. Running clothesline.
Taken down to one knee. Shining Wizard.
Perhaps thinking about what to do next here. Power bomb. Oh, quite an effective counter. Ah, bear hug, squeezing the breath out of them. Oh, gonna tap out here. Bear hug. Well-placed elbow will get you out of it.
That might be enough. Yes, it is.
Targeting the stomach to reverse that maneuver.
Every maneuver being returned with counter fire.
Man. Boy, European uppercut.
Measured knee drop. Carefully. Oh, target acquired and destroyed.
Delivers the knee drop. Hey, Byron.
Uh-oh.
Countered it just in time. Timely reversal.
Kick to the gut. This could be the beginning of the end. Nap time. Down to one knee. There's the Shining Wizard.
Tough position to be caught in here.
Oh, man. Treating the torso to yet another attack.
That was brutal, but it looks like this brawl's over now. Now it's crown matchup with an extra heaping of drama.
And some extra fire in Zelina's eyes. Just look at her. She looks like a woman possessed.
I'd be fired up too if my friend and corner person was taken out backstage before this match. The rookie superstar is going to have to answer for that, and it may cost her advancing in the tournament.
Zelina was scouted there. Uh-oh. Shining Wizard.
Oh, that's going to sting your back.
Shining Wizard.
Right to the jaw. Goodness, brutal back fist finds the mark.
She's forced onto the defensive now.
Yeah, but too soon to be worried.
Climbing to the top rope.
From way up, double axe handle. Oh, stomping away.
A constant assault from her here.
She still might have more coming. There's a special word that I can't say on air for that type of slap.
Hey, keep things T for team, Corey.
Seated bionic elbow.
And finds a counter.
That could be the spark she was looking for. One reversal after another. These two are reading each other's minds.
Surfboard stretch catapult into the turnbuckle.
Oh, look at these Kawada-style kicks to the face.
Smashing the face right into the ground. Zelina saw it coming.
Now's her chance to get back into this match. Now we know what the five fingers say to the face.
She's just appearing powerless to each attack. And you know now she must rethink her strategy.
Good night.
And now she's climbing to the...
Taking flight.
Dodges the attack just a smidge quicker.
She returns the favor there. Kick right to the leg.
Dumps her to the outside.
Tope con hero. That is reckless abandon being shown.
And paying off as well.
And now thrown back into the ring. Headed to the top now.
Up high. A knee drop.
Cover. 2 count.
Oh, and a kick out.
Everyone thought that was 3. Kick to the gut. What in the world? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No, 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 no. Ouch. Serena won't come back after that.
Looking for the victory. 2. And now we'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner, Mercedes.
8 competitors, 7 matches, 1 transatlantic flight, and it all comes down to this. A final contest to determine who will wear the Queen's crown.
Either way, it's clear those 8 competitors were the right 8 competitors. Last-minute replacement or not, this woman has proven she was the one who deserved the slot.
She can't be happy just to be here. Otherwise, the EST is going to be the Royal Est.
Boom, what a forearm.
Oh, man.
Slam down. Looking for a pinfall. No, a kick out.
She still has a lot more in her.
She scores big with the counter. Belair able to counter. Right to the leg.
Whoa, 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 wait a second. Hoisted all the way up.
Hoisted all the way up and down.
Crashing down like that, having the wind knocked out of you, never a good time for that to happen.
Oh, what an uppercut. Jarring.
Here we go. I don't think Zelina's quite ready to walk away from this tournament.
Oh, it looks like it's just mind games. We'll see what impact that has on this match. Nicely done. Inverted scoop slam.
Can she keep her down? Kick out before the 1 count.
Keeping a loss at bay for now.
Oh, impressive counter.
Step up Enziguri finds its mark.
Plenty of hits coming her way now.
Oh, no.
And now she's looking to go top rope.
Take off.
Oh, knee drop. Kick to the gut. This could be the beginning of the end. Neck time. And Bianca felt the full force of that.
That's gotta be it. There's 2. 3.
There is simply none. 0. Not a quit in Bianca Belair. She looks like she can do this all day.
Confidence must be waning as she hits the opposition hard, but still can't get the fall.
Belair is in a jam here.
Oh, sudden cut. Bianca is losing any remnants of control now.
Bianca here in a disheartening position.
That offense really hitting her hard.
At this stage of the match, they are clearly starting to feel the effects of this back and forth.
Boom, nice. Brutal face buster. 1 step ahead of Bianca there.
Oh, what a back fist.
Got their opponent seated there on the middle rope, looking for leverage.
Neck breaker. Stomping down. Oh.
What a double axe handle.
Shoulder to the gut. Sunset flip. Oh, no!
Did you hear the thud?
She heads into the ring.
Oh!
Suicide dive!
That is the attitude of a daredevil. The ability to take risk with minimal trepidation.
No fear, absolute reckless abandon. Kick to the gut. What in the world? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No, 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 no. Look at the positioning and the impact.
Counter flush.
2 count. Let the coronation begin for the winner of the Queen's Crown Tournament.
And Bianca Belair looks on wondering what might have been.
For most royals, the bloodline is most important, and apparently WWE is no different.
Oh, come on, Saxton. She earned it in the ring. And what queen has ever taken the throne without a little drama?
Well, whether her hands are clean might be up for debate, but no one can deny at the end of the day, she's the one wearing the crown.
Congratulations, Your Majesty. You'll forgive me if I don't bow. At my age, if I go down, I might never get back up.
As long as you're doing it in spirit.
Quite right. So how's it feel?
It always feels better to win, especially when it's a whole journey instead of just a single match. But I feel good, tired, happy, a little surprised. I assumed Zelina was going to try something else.
I agree. I expected more.
Weird.
Are you heading straight back to the States, or are you going to hang around a bit? I know some folks at my local would love to shake hands with the Queen.
I've got to get back. Maybe next time?
I'll hold you to it, love. Have a nice flight.
What do you want? Oh, no. I hope you're not going to ask me about teaming up. As one half of the first ever women's tag team champions, I understand why you'd want to, but the answer is no.
What are you talking about?
Are you really so out of the loop? Ding dong, hello. All anyone who's anyone is talking about are the rumors that management is going to have a tag team Money in the Bank ladder match. Whoever wins the briefcase gets a contract they can cash in for a tag team championship match. You get all that, you dummy?
I get why everyone's talking about it. That's some interesting gossip.
Wait a dang nab second here. You're not planning on entering, are you?
Yeah, I think I am.
Sorry, I just needed a laugh.
You wanted to talk to me?
I heard the rumors and I want to be in the tag team Money in the Bank ladder match.
Tag team? Money in the Bank? What are you talking about? Never mind. It's already the worst kept secret in WWE. But did I miss something? Are you in a tag team now?
No, but since when was that a barrier to entry? Seems like WWE's whole deal is putting teammates together at the last minute for matches. Not all of them even like each other.
Touché. All right, I can get you an opportunity.
Yes!
To qualify.
Ah!
And don't think I'm going to play tag team matchmaker. Most of the women on the roster are looking for a partner to swipe right on so that they can win the briefcase and challenge Asuka and Tamina for the titles. I don't have time for it. Find a partner and I'll get you in the qualifying match.
Now that, I can do. Thanks.
Just make the most of it. Winning the tag championships would be no small accomplishment.
I'm sure you heard about the tag team Money in the Bank match, right? I would be lying if I said I'm not intrigued.
I'm pretty interested too. Winning the first ever tag team Money in the Bank would be very cool.
Do you have a partner?
Not yet. Do you?
I'm also looking. We can make a great team. I know I have a rocky history with tag team partners, but I think our shared perspective could be pretty powerful.
And what's that?
Standing in someone else's shadow instead of your own. I could never help shake the feeling that I was playing backup to someone else in my previous tag teams.
I may not have a tag team history here, but with my family's legacy, I can certainly relate to that.
I thought you might. And I think it's important for tag team partners to understand each other. Anyway, if you want to team up, let me know.
Everyone in this locker room is acting like they've never heard of a tag team Money in the Bank match before.
You have?
No, but my point is that I could have. I've been around WWE so long that I'm not thrown by anything new that management introduces. I am, after all, the most winning woman in all of WWE. Anyone will be lucky to team with me. Speaking.
No, but I don't think I want to team with you.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I hear you, but experience isn't everything.
Maybe, but it's a lot. And if you do decide you'd be interested in teaming up, I'd be happy to let my experience help us both in the ring.
Solid pitch. I'll get back to you.
Of course it's solid. Like I said, I know this company like the back of my record-breaking.
This is all so exciting! A Money in the Bank briefcase with a tag team championship contract? Sign me up!
It's an opportunity, Fanny, not the second coming. Chill out a little.
Chill out? I'm sorry if my raw ambition spoils my street cred. This is an incredible opportunity. I don't care if I'm still on NXT. I'm taking my shot.
All right. You're right. It is pretty cool. You have a partner?
No, but I'm looking. I want to team up with someone who's as excited about this as I am. You know, with raw ambition. Honestly, I think that's what got me to WWE in the first place, wanting it so badly. I wasn't always as good in the ring as I am now.
Ambition is important, but when it's unbridled, it can make you messy and get in the way. I need a more relaxed partner.
Really? I always thought you were pretty ambitious yourself, even wearing gear inspired by your aunt for your debut match. Despite how everything turned out, inviting that comparison in the first place took guts. I respect that. If you're looking for a partner, I'd love to team up.
I'll get back to you.
How go the trials and tribulations of a WWE superstar who's looking for true tag team partnership love?
Huh?
Never mind. How's it going, kid? I know from the chatter around here that you've got options, but I hope you're weighing them carefully. In success, a tag team partner is someone you'll be spending a lot of time with. It's actually how I first got to know your aunt.
Yeah, I've actually been trying not to bring that up. I know it's a sore subject all around.
Yeah.
Any advice? How do I choose?
Decide what you think is most important in your partner. It's different for everyone. Do you want a team with someone who shares your values and perspective? Maybe you want a partner who's as ambitious and driven as you are. Or perhaps it's someone whose experience can help push you to your full potential. Anyway, lots of factors to consider.
I think I have an idea of who I'm going to ask.
Oh?
I want to tag with someone who shares my perspective on things. I've made my decision. I'm asking Liv Morgan to be my partner.
Interesting choice. I'll set you up for the first qualifying match.
To the first ever WWE Tag Team Money in the Bank match begins right here on SmackDown.
The brand new rookie and her brand new partner are kicking things off in a qualifying match against tough as nails veterans Sonya Deville and Josie Jane.
I'll be watching to see if Justine's Woods can keep her momentum going here after that big win against Ava Moreno. Incoming!
Striking with the knee drop.
So precise. Referee in position. 2.
Really caught him off guard going for it at this point.
Coming in hot.
That offense taking a toll on her. Into the corner now. Able to get the advantage here. Popped up. Meteor. Goes into the pin. 2. Gets the shoulder up.
She's still as determined as ever.
Bullseye with the back fist.
That was a hell of a maneuver there, guys.
Mud hole stomping. That was a showing of control and aggression. Something they'll want to keep up. Watch out.
From the top. Is it enough? The cover. That'll be a win. What a hard-fought victory.
Here are your winners, Mercedes May.
Well, this pair certainly has something to celebrate, qualifying for the first ever Tag Team Money in the Bank match.
It was a huge win in their...
What was that?
Someone send help!
Oh my God!
What's that she's under? A fallen lighting rig?
Help!
How does this kind of accident even happen?
Do you really think this is just an accident, Corey?
Well, what else could it be? This tag team's too new to have enemies.
Oh, we hope she's okay. We'll keep you updated on this developing situation.
Hold on.
Can't wait to get this space back. Ready? 1, 2, 3, lift!
Why is this so heavy? That good?
Nah, we gotta get it closer for pickup. Honestly, I'm just glad that you weren't the one who got hurt. Can you imagine? Taken out by a lighting rig.
No. Luckily, recovery's only a few weeks. Too late to help me for the Tag Team Money in the Bank match, though.
Even a small injury can mess with your head. Believe me, I know. Did they ever figure out how that thing fell?
Unclear. Seems like dumb bad luck. For me too. Finally figured out who to partner with and now they're not even cleared to compete. Such a bummer. We were just getting started together. You know, I always loved watching the tag matches the most when I was on the road with you. And those tapes of you and Molly tagging together weren't bad either.
Ah, yes, your new best friend, Molly.
She's not my best friend. Don't you want me to be on good terms with management?
Fine, you're right. Lift.
I think those championships are so aspirational for me because WWE finally has them. After the women's titles were introduced in 2018, tag matches started to seem even more important. Ow!
Excuse me?
What did I do?
No shade to the current generation, but I grew up watching women compete on TV in tag team championship matches.
You did?
I have clearly failed to teach you proper wrestling history. Yes! Did you think I grew up in a vacuum and one day said, I think I'll become a professional lady wrestler? No! I watched and was inspired just like you. For me, it was seeing the main event women's championship match at the Brawl to End It All in '84 that gave me the bug. But the tag champions back then were formidable too. I would have loved to see the superstars of today defend against some of the women I grew up idolizing on TV.
So what happened to the titles?
I don't know. Appetites changed. Management started putting their attention elsewhere and opportunities dried up. The championships, and a lot of the women themselves for that matter, got pushed aside. You did your stint in catering. You know what it's like.
Yeah, not the best when you're fighting for limited opportunities.
You have way more opportunities than I ever did. If I had the chance to accomplish what you can...
You accomplish plenty.
Take even the current tag titles. Like you said, I never even had a chance to compete for a tag team championship when I was in WWE. They weren't a thing then. In fact, I heard you're in need of a partner? What do you say? Can you imagine? You and me standing as champions at WrestleMania? The Mysterios can't have a lock on this family thing.
Very funny. Like you could get in the ring again. Did I tell you that Molly said I can't even pick my own replacement partner?
Oh? Your best friend isn't letting you call the shots?
Oh, shush. No, everyone's clamoring to team up with me since I've already secured the Money in the Bank opportunity. So they're having a fatal four-way on Raw to decide.
Interesting method. You know, on second thought, maybe I want to keep this desk. So many memories.
Justine!
Kidding. Let's go. 1, 2, 3.
Seriously? You?
Yes! Me! What can I say? I'm a winner, baby!
Molly, come on! I can't work with her!
What about the stuff you said when you were asking to be put into this match? About tag teams being thrown together at the last minute, not even liking each other? This seems pretty standard for WWE, if I'm being honest.
But what about the stuff you said about picking my tag team partner carefully?
Don't use my own words against me. That's what I was trying to do to you. Anyway, there's no need to argue. This has been decided. And I, for one, am very excited to find out whether the two of you can coexist.
Won't be a problem for me.
I don't believe that for a second. You probably cheated to win the fatal four-way in the first place.
Cool it. Don't forget, if you two set your differences aside and pull this thing off, you both win. And so you guys don't blow it and embarrass me, I've set up a training session before the actual Money in the Bank match. You can work out your issues and also practice your ladder climbing abilities. Meet me at the PC.
right, Trishko. Certainly wasn't expecting to see her tonight, but I'd love to see what she thought of our matchup.
She pieced right after the match. We could never stand to spend that much time together. Didn't you see any of our singles matches? Not the biggest fan of me.
But she came to team with you?
Yes, she did. Because despite our differences, we respect each other. And we respect what happens in the ring. That's my point. You don't need to like each other to win.
But you guys lost.
I'm not saying we took it easy on you, but we're WWE legends.
I'm choosing not to process that last comment. I don't want to ruin this moment of getting a victory over you and Trish Stratus.
Fine by me. But you get my point. You two are as ready as you're going to be. Just try not to kill each other before the Money in the Bank match, okay?
Fine. We both want to win. Maybe that's enough common ground between us.
Maybe.
Listen, I know I'm biased in terms of what outcome I'd like to see tonight, but I can't get over the fact that we're previewing a women's tag team Money in the Bank match. Women didn't even have a regular Money in the Bank match until 2017. Boy, what I would give to compete. But since I can't, I will say that my niece has been putting in the work. I will admit she's not with the partner I hoped she would be competing with, but as they say, you win some, you lose some. In any event, it'll be an interesting evening. And I'm sure the tag champs will be watching carefully.
It's time for WWE's first ever tag team Money in the Bank ladder match.
The atmosphere is incredible. Almost makes me want to climb up that ladder myself.
Nobody wants to see that, Saxton, especially with three incredible teams vying to make history, including the unlikeliest of them all, Ava Moreno and her partner.
One of these teams will list their names in the record books while earning a chance at tag team gold. There they go. And we just saw some serious offense. With no countouts, there's nothing keeping her inside the ring.
I don't know what you're thinking when you're throwing a pin down the ring like that. From behind.
Nasty kick. And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver. And did you hear the impact of that?
Oh, they're back up. They're getting too close for comfort.
Well, no one's paying attention to you, Saxton. They're too busy beating the tar out of each other.
And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver.
Boom! Oh, that'll rock it.
Climbing up, guys. Here we go.
Oh, boy.
Coming back in the ring.
She's looking to unhook it here.
I think she's got a chance.
It's a bit of a risky move right here. Big time.
I don't believe it. Hanging on with a death grip.
Please don't fall. Please don't fall.
There she goes. One step ahead of Shotzi there. She's got something devious planned as she sets up the ladder on the apron. And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one.
Caught square by the haymaker.
Taking the fight near our announce table.
I really hope we get these discs at a discount.
And it look now that that ladder is lined up perfectly.
Showtime! An elegant exit, but if it works, it works.
Trying to sneak a victory here. Going for all the glory here, guys. And back into the ring she goes. Land with a power slam. And they just busted out a powerful maneuver. She's enduring some damage. She got launched. Taking this outside. This could be good. Could be some collateral damage on the way here.
Everyone needs to clear out, including us.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Big opportunity here, guys. This could be a turning point. She's going for it. Just has to get it free. She attacks from high above the ring.
Want to succeed here, you got to be bold.
Looking on hard. Looking for the win.
Here we go.
Looks to have a good grab.
After weeks of speculation, we finally know the winners of the first ever tag team Money in the Bank ladder match.
Wonder what Asuka and Tamina think about all this.
They're confident champions. This is no real threat to them.
I'm not sure the briefcase holders are on the same page. Hopefully they can get it together enough to cash in that contract.
We'll see.
So I've been thinking about how to handle my cash-in for a tag team championship match.
Again with this my thing. We both...
What?
That sounds fair.
How's that gonna play out?
I can be sneaky.
No, I can see it now.
I can play dirty when I want to.
Then prove.
Fine, I'll do it. Not that I have anything to prove.
That's not Lacey's music, and that's not Lacey Evans. This isn't the scheduled match.
Does anyone know what the issue is between these two superstars?
Who knows, but the referee is turning this into a match.
It's official. Shotzi's scheduled match against Lacey Evans has been replaced by a match against the insurgent rookie.
Apparently, one half of the briefcase holding pair already has a little more swagger in her step after that thrilling tag team Money in the Bank victory. And let me tell you, I'm digging it.
And some effective offense with that one. First a knife edge chop, and now continuing the attack on the knee.
Straight to the knee. About to be the proverbial one-legged man in the you-know-what kicking contest.
Great! That can't be enough, can it?
And she gets a quick kick out.
Tried to make short work of things here.
Well, that's one way to leave the ring, I suppose.
She's got to be careful here. The referee will count her out.
Mat slam with some attitude.
Don't come over here.
Cole, quick, use Saxton as a human shield.
Momentum is really on Shotzi's side.
And I bet Shotzi is looking to inflict more damage too.
She's into the ring again.
Down to one knee.
She's feeling the hurt here.
She can withstand the punishment, though.
Ooh, treading all over the opponent. Something's about to go either very wrong or very right.
From the top.
Man, did you see the height?
And shoulders are down. 2. A kick out to stay alive.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
And a well-executed move we just saw there. And Shotzi is being taken apart here.
Shotzi has run into a roadblock.
Look at this.
Slingshot cross body to the outside.
Hey, Byron, just like you.
Straight jacket neck breaker. Cover. 2.
And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner, Mercedes.
Happy now? See? I can be surprising. I don't have to always play by the book.
The apology on social media after the fact really drove home how much of a threat you are.
I just wanted her to know I didn't have anything against her. I did what you asked, so let's figure out this cash-in.
Fine. I've got to head out now, but get your lame thoughts in order and we'll talk about it next week.
Ugh, you're the worst.
The red-hot rivalry between Shotzi and her opponent is about to get the temperature turned up another notch here on SmackDown.
These two have already thrown the rule book out the window, so what better way to settle things than a no disqualification match?
Bring on the chaos.
And she had Shotzi's number there. This one is headed outside, guys.
Big bat in tow, and she has plans to take a swing at the opposition. No!
Suicide dive!
Whatever it takes to win.
Absolutely throwing all caution to the wind.
Spitting in the face of danger. Oh, great. Rearranging our ringside furniture here. Clearing the announce desk. What a mess.
This match is spilled out to the ringside area, and as we can see, tension's really running high now.
Yeah, we should probably clear the way, guys.
Oh, that backfired on him. Drop kick. Great athleticism. No telling what you'll find under the ring here.
Not exactly what anyone was expecting under the ring, but she seems pleased with the choice.
Oh, man. Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
And of course, kendo sticks are always under the ring in the event of any rogue ninja attacks.
Letting us all know she's ready to use that kendo stick. We're seeing the same aggression here that we saw during that pre-match attack last week.
It's Raquel Rodriguez. Apparently, she's not a fan of how Shotzi was used to prove a point. Raquel and Shotzi haven't always seen eye to eye, but these two came up together in NXT. I guess that counts for something.
Either that or she just wanted in on the fun of this no DQ match. All this is perfectly legal.
And so was that. Ava Marino from behind. This team may not have cashed it in yet, but that briefcase is proving to be pretty handy.
Shotzi with a roll-up.
Ava slides the briefcase in, and she nails Shotzi.
Looking to capitalize.
She got the win.
I guess the briefcase did turn out to be the determining factor in this match.
And some teamwork, too. Something that we haven't seen yet from this pairing. They may not have chosen each other initially, but maybe this tag team does have what it takes to make good on the promise of that Money in the Bank briefcase.
That was unexpected.
You defending me in the ring? Certainly was.
I was talking about Raquel. We're tag team partners. It's not like I don't like you.
You have literally told me before that you don't like me, Ava.
Fair point. But I didn't know you. You were just some new girl coming in to take my spot.
I wasn't trying to take anyone's spot. I was trying to start my career.
Sure. But your journey to WWE was very different than mine. You started with the WWE legend in the family. Your support system was in the business already. You even knew some of the crew. I had none of that. Things have always been harder for me, and it was difficult seeing you get an opportunity right off the bat.
Did it help that I crashed and burned in my debut?
It certainly did not hurt.
I can't control what family I was born into any more than you can. We're bound to have different perspectives and experiences.
You're right. Probably explains why I find some of the stuff you do so annoying. You know, besides just the fact that you're the entitled niece of a legend.
You're just kinda mean generally, huh?
See? Now we're really getting to know each other. Which is actually a good thing if we're going to work together on this cash-in. Let's finally have that talk and figure out how we're going to do it.
Speaking of... Ava, where's the briefcase?
I thought you had it.
No, I don't. You don't know where it is?
I do not.
Well, this is not great. We need you to go to Shotzi and Raquel and tell them to give our briefcase back. They're not listening to us.
Hate to say it, guys, but WWE briefcase law has always been pretty vague. I'm not sure if possession is 9/10 of the law, but it's certainly a fractional value of some sort.
But they stole it from us! Stole it!
Ava, I'd expect you of all people to understand a bit of deviousness. But both of you save your breath. A decision has already been made. WWE management has decreed that you'll face them for the briefcase in a match next week.
That's not fair, Molly.
Didn't say it was, but that's what's happening.
Then we're going to use everything at our disposal to make sure they never try anything like this ever again. Okay, that was fun.
And look how far you've come. Got the timing right this time, and the ref didn't see a thing. If you had used the chair that fast in our match, I would have been done.
I will admit, fighting a little dirty is a good time. You may have had a point.
That's my girl. Knew there was a little rebel in you, LJ. And now that's settled, we still need to decide how we're cashing in our briefcase.
Our? Nice. And it's about time we finally have this conversation. But who gets to decide how we do it? You want to face me in the ring again? Whoever wins gets to call the shots? I'm ready.
Nah, not when I'm starting to think you might not be the worst person ever.
Generous.
Let's take out our aggression on other people who are arguably worse than you. A beat-the-clock challenge. One of us takes Raquel, one of us takes Shotzi. Whoever wins faster gets to decide how we cash in.
I love it. I'll face Shotzi.
Then I'll take Raquel. Best of luck, partner.
After reacquiring their stolen briefcase in a tag team match, Ava Moreno's partner is now facing Shotzi one-on-one, while earlier tonight, Ava took on Raquel Rodriguez.
Maybe they wanted to teach Raquel and Shotzi individual.
Shoulders down for the count. There's two!
She won't allow herself to be embarrassed this early on.
Neckbreaker! Uh-oh.
Ooh, painful knee. She's going up.
Top rope here. From the top rope. Oh, that hurt to the spine.
Picking the spot.
Shotzi isn't being given any room to recover.
Yeah, Shotzi finding herself on the wrong end of every exchange.
She's taking some big hits here.
She can withstand the punishment, though. Launch it.
What a landing.
Showing absolutely no apprehension to putting one's body on the line.
Stops the kick. Staved off that attack. Everything's going against her now.
And every attempt of her own offense is being subdued. There's the shining wizard.
Kick to the back. Smashing the face right into the ground. Oh, Shotzi manages to counter.
And Shotzi stops any momentum that was building against her.
Maybe Shotzi's found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
She can't take much more of this.
There is no way this can go on for much longer.
Lift off, and the dive connects. That's gotta be it. Two, powers out.
Incredible, absolutely incredible.
Hey, Byron, just like you.
Straight jacket neck breaker. Cover.
2 count. An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, Mercedes May.
A deal's a deal. You beat my time of 3:47. Whenever you want to make a move with the briefcase for the tag team championships, let me know. The decision is yours.
And I'll use it wisely.
I'm good to go if you're ready to cash in the briefcase for our tag team championship match. You won the right to decide what we're doing after all.
I'm ready. No time like the present to become champions, right? But I've been thinking, as the first ever tag team briefcase holders, we need to make our cash-in memorable. Something that WWE Universe will be talking about for years to come.
I could not agree more. I don't want to just win the championships. I want us to be in the WWE Best Money in the Bank cash-in highlight video. What are you thinking?
I have two ideas. Both guaranteed to catch the champions off guard, excite the WWE Universe, and get us in that video. We could pretend to lose the briefcase again and accuse Asuka and Tamina of stealing it. That would give an enterprising tag team an opportunity to strike, especially if they found some extra security guard uniforms lying around.
Interested? What's the other idea?
Ever notice how the refs never actually open the briefcase to make sure the contract's inside? I think we can use that to our advantage and fake the champions out.
I love the way your brain works. I'm down for either. What do you want to do? You won the choice, so it's yours.
Let's fake them out with an empty briefcase. About time there were consequences for the refs not being thorough enough.
I love consequences where we end up as champions.
We have a great matchup in store tonight as the tag champs will be taking on Nikki ASH in her formidable partner.
Hold on 1 second. These two aren't in tonight's matchup.
But they've got the Money in the Bank briefcase. Looks like they're cashing in for the tag team title match right now.
Seriously? That's it? No deception? Just interrupt the scheduled match?
Maybe they didn't think they needed any of that.
It's official. The first ever tag team briefcase is being cashed in.
I don't know if it's the best cash-in strategy, but it's a strategy. We'll have to see if it pays off.
And this first ever tag team cash-in match is underway.
How long did they spend coming up with this plan? Because run down and cash in before the champs have competed is not very creative.
I'll admit I've seen more calculating cash-ins in my day, but if they walk out as champions, it won't matter.
Kick to the back.
And there's the takedown. The champ taking their share of hits now.
A lot of energy left. Fresh partner to tag. She's in about as good a position as you could hope to be still. Connects on the kick.
Hits the drop kick. And the momentum's clearly against Tamina now.
But Tamina's just one move from turning this around.
Drop kick. DDT plants them. Uh-oh.
Suicide dive.
That's finding any which way to topple the competition.
Hurling your own body like that is insane.
Goes under the ropes to get back inside.
What is she thinking here? Here's the cover.
And she maintains this consistent offense.
You can tell she is fully focused now.
Ooh, what a damaging... Whoa. Placed in the corner. And a tag there. She's going for a suplex on the tag team champion.
Wait, what is Nikki ASH doing here?
Well, apparently she's not happy that her tag team championship match was stolen.
And now she's going to ruin it for the challengers.
The referee's throwing the match up.
The match might be over, but it seems like the now former briefcase holders have something to say.
Nikki ASH. We had one chance to cash in our Money in the Bank contract, and you ruined it, is what I would say if I didn't ask Nikki to do that.
Wait a second, what did she say?
You might be wondering, why would we ask someone to interfere and cause a disqualification during our hard-won championship opportunity?
I would be wondering that.
But in truth, I have never been so happy that Nikki interfered and attacked the champions, which would make them a little bit more vulnerable if they were to have to compete again tonight. And I have never been so pleased that WWE referees never look inside the briefcase to verify a cash-in.
There's no contract inside.
And without the contract, that's just an ordinary briefcase.
That wasn't our cash-in. This is.
I thought their cash-in strategy was suspect, but I take it back. This is genius.
I agree, a masterful plan and a great execution from the challengers. But will it be enough?
If all that doesn't throw the tag champs off their game, I don't know what will. In position, there's a Shining Wizard.
Tamina being controlled by the opposition here.
Tamina has to devise a new plan here.
The champ not looking great right now.
These two teams have gone to war, Cole. Of course they're going to wind up with a few battle scars.
Oh, man.
Smart with the championship on the line. Shoulder up before the count started.
What a kick out.
Oh, Tamina gets cut off.
Jaw-crushing knee lift. Double axe handle smash.
Tamina sidesteps that.
And a well-executed move we just saw there.
Mat slam with some attitude. Goodness gracious.
Asuka gets tagged in.
Clothesline.
Hey, Byron, just like you.
Oh, no.
Cover. Thank goodness for the teammate.
Just in time. She'll get sent out the hard way.
Tamina doing a little meat.
Kick to the gut. What in the world? Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. No, 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 no. Face first. The title might change hands.
Drop kick hits hard. Lands harder.
Just moving into the cover of the title on the line. New champion. New champion.
Thank goodness.
Oh, man. She goes to the outside now.
Look out. Oh, God.
Brash decision-making there proved to be extremely detrimental.
Can you recover from such an error? You have to wonder. The deadlift German suplex.
Counters. This could be an opportunity. Shining Wizard. Oh, look at that.
No! Did you hear the thud?
This match is spilled out to the ringside area, and as we can see, tension's really running high now.
Yeah, we should probably clear the way, guys.
The challenger's looking shaken.
What a cash-in! Its theatricality was only exceeded by the skill these two competitors showed in the ring.
Does that mean these two superstars and champions are finally on the same page?
At least tonight they are, Saxton. And it looks like the new champs are soaking in every moment of this championship celebration.
And after what they faced to get here, mostly each other, they deserve it.
Hey, I'm interviewing superstars about their favorite WWE matches ever for a special on the bump, and I was wondering if we could chat.
Sure, why not? Happy to help with all bump-related needs.
So what's your favorite Justine match?
Why do you assume my favorite match ever is a Justine match?
Isn't it? Besides, it's much more fun for our viewers if you talk about your legend and...
Gotcha. Well, if you insist on me talking about Justine...
I do. Was there anyone you especially loved to see her take on?
Actually, there was a match with Molly Holly from Raw I watched on repeat growing up. The crowd was on fire, the back and forth drama was insane, and Justine pulled off one hell of a victory.
I'd love to interview you about it. Do you think you could remember what episode it aired on so I can pull some clips for the bump?
I'll see what I can do.
Hey, I saw your interview on the bump with Kayla. Pretty wild to see those clips, too. I remember that victory
I
final.
had a good time on the show. Kayla was pretty insistent that I talk about you.
What can I say? I draw ratings. I was a little surprised you chose that match, though, for as resplendent as my win was.
Really?
It was good, just not my personal favorite.
What's yours?
I'm not sure if there's just one, but it would be any match I had with China, facing her with something really special. Honestly, I was probably a little jealous, which added some extra fire to my fight.
Jealous of?
Well, there was that whole period where management let China do basically whatever she wanted. Enter the Men's Royal Rumble, compete for the Intercontinental Championship. You know, stuff that guys always took for granted.
Her IC title win was pretty epic.
She was fierce against anyone she faced, myself included. In fact, for all my confidence, I was never sure when I was fighting her if I was going to come out on top. You know, I should probably get Kayla footage of one of my China matches.
I'm sure she'll appreciate it.
Tonight, taking on a legacy superstar who still finds herself with a lot to prove.
I've heard Bayley is interested in relaunching her talk show, Ding Dong Hello. You know, I wouldn't mind having my own show either. Working title, just the facts with sacks. What do you think?
I think you should stick to commentary, and even that's not saying much. To the sky.
That's a target.
Penny predicament. There's two.
She's got to be upset that the count went that far.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
Oof.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. Attempting high risk move after high risk. This could do it. Shoulder up and the referee ends the count.
Getting the shoulder up before 2 tells me the end is not near.
And Bayley's having trouble managing his onslaught.
Bayley's getting beaten to the punch with every exchange.
She's fighting back.
Bayley's finally able to slow all that incoming offense.
If Bayley was...
And she goes for the pin. And quick getting the arm up.
That pin attempt might have been a tad premature.
Uh-oh.
High angle belly to back suplex.
Bayley might want to focus on her opponent more than the crowd.
And here's a cover. She kicks out with authority.
Easy kick out there, but they'll get harder soon.
Oh, belly to belly. Turned that one around.
Torturous knee. Kick to the lower gut. Oh, this is not going to end well at all. No time. That could end Bayley's night.
Cover. 2 count. And she's still in the game.
Can Bayley now mobilize? She had enough to kick out, but needs to get on the offensive now.
Sometimes when you unleash your best offense and it doesn't get the job done, you're taken out of your game. That's a real possibility now in this match. Oh, no. Is it enough? The cover! And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner, Mercedes May.
I am so glad to see you. The whole vibe you've got going on lately, it's great. Love it. Love it so much. In fact...
With that build-up, I'm more scared than excited, but go ahead. What's your idea?
Last night, I was reflecting on my many successes and how I can multiply those successes into a cavalcade of success. When it hit me, like an absolute explosion of brilliance in my...
Wow, hard pass. And I...
No. Not like hook up. I mean, we can let the Rubes think what they want, but I'm saying, how great would it be to have an extra ally?
And that ally would be you?
Exactly. Look, you've got a match coming up, right?
Yeah?
Maybe I could be out there for support. Just to put a little toe in the water. A little.
I guess it couldn't hurt, but I want to be clear this is purely platonic. I don't want to hear any more descriptions of your feet.
Great! See you there. I have got a really good feeling about this.
I know there's action going on in the ring, but all I want to know is what is Sami Zayn doing at ringside?
If everyone's this confused, it's working, whatever the reason.
That their opponent set up.
Oh, a drop kick to the spine. Uppercut. That'll cross some teeth. Stomping down. That offense taking a toll on her.
She still has a lot of time to recover, though.
Fighting back with a counter. Double stomp.
Dodged right on cue.
She catches Kai with a big counter. Oh, European
into the corner. This can't be good.
Mudhole stomping.
No respect being shown whatsoever with those stomps.
Soaring all the way to the outside.
Just crashing down with high impact.
And now she delivers her back into the ring. Up to the top rope now. Watch out. A knee drop.
Took a gamble once, took a gamble again, and hit the jackpot twice.
An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, Mercedes May.
And that seemed like a pretty easy day at the office right there.
Never a doubt, barely a moment's suspense. This one was about as lopsided as they come.
Have you seen the web? The buzz is a-buzzing. People are debating, hating, speculating. This is...
It does seem like everyone's talking, and they're assuming things. We need to let them know we're not an item and are just working together in the ring.
What? No. Let people keep guessing. That's how you build interest. People get invested in a relationship. Will they? Won't they?
We won't, Sammy.
But the WWE Universe doesn't know that. Point is, we could be the next power couple. We could get our own show like The Miz and Maurice.
They're actually married.
Are they? Or is that just what they want you to think? We'll never know. I'm just saying maybe we can post something a little cryptic. Maybe just a photo of us together. Then sit back and let the gossip jackal...
Fine, but only so you shut up about this. And maybe because I do appreciate the attention. Keep it vague, and don't expect me to comment with a bunch of heart emojis or something.
Friends and allies can use heart emojis too, but fine, we'll keep it mysterious.
A rare sight these days to see this superstar by herself.
Yeah, I thought she and Sami Zayn were glued at the hip.
Look out! Looks like Liv Morgan has caught her alone and is taking advantage.
There seems to be a situation developing backstage.
I'd say this looks like more than just a situation. This is an all-out brawl.
Oof, smacked by the back fist.
Roundhouse kick.
Producing a trampling.
Punishing the lower back.
Oh, straight forearm.
This is a shining wizard.
Oh, what a forearm.
Shining wizard.
Catches the leg. Oh, elbow to the knee.
That'll hyperextend your leg.
Caught the leg.
Ooh, targeting the leg there.
Drop kick right to the patella.
Hey, Byron, just like you, bankrupt.
Oh, no. Kick down low. Bad intentions in mind here. Look at the positioning and the impact.
Seated drop kick connects.
Ooh, and that was a well-targeted attack.
And that's another focused attack to her torso area.
Ooh, man.
Ooh, oh. Oof. Bang.
Boom.
We've already seen a few shots delivered up in that region. That's a few times now she's taken a hit up in that region.
Kick to the gut. This could be the beginning of the end.
I don't see them getting up after that.
That was great, huh?
You've got some nerve coming up to me after ambushing me like that.
Just trying to convince you to leave my fake boyfriend alone.
But
Duh.
Sammy is my fake boyfriend. Wait, what am I saying?
I figured out what you and Sammy are trying to do, and I want in. You're getting so much attention. So I decided that your fake relationship made me fake jealous.
And you real attacked me?
Sammy said you'd be chill with it.
Of course he did. You know he's married, right?
Of course. I don't want a real relationship any more than you do.
Ew. You have some serious explaining to do.
Sorry. I meant to give you the heads up. Unfortunately, Liv found you before I could. But wasn't it neat? 2 women fighting over me, Sami Zayn?
I'm over this fake relationship, Sammy. We're fake done.
No! Don't leave me! Especially now when I've just set up a no DQ match between you and Liv for my affection.
You want Liv and me to fight for you in the ring?
Of course I do! What do you think, I'm above flipping antiquated gender norms in a silly but totally good for my personal publicity sort of way?
I don't think you're above anything, Sammy.
Right? Personally, I wanted to be on a pole for the match, but that's where management drew the line. You'll just have to settle for me being in your corner when you fight Liv.
I'll do the match. But if I win, I'm dumping you, Sammy.
All's fair in love and WWE, but don't expect Liv to play nice. She's almost as into the attention as I am. I guess watch me is more than just a catchphrase for her.
There truly is a lot to unpack in this one. We've got the continued presence of Sami Zayn acting as, I guess, a manager. Coming at the backstage attack by Liv Morgan with rumors swirling behind her motivation.
Liv's motivation is love, Michael. And love makes you do crazy things.
I just can't understand why any woman would be fighting over a man who looks like old chewing gum you find under the couch. But nonetheless, here we are.
That showed a complete lack of respect for your competition and for our sport.
Enough already.
Oh, God. Impressive reversal there.
Oh, look at this. Think about all the pain she's in right now.
There's no shame in giving up now. And she lets her into the submission.
I don't know if it's mercy or if it's someone who's not done playing with their prey.
Blatant disrespect.
And now she's climbing to the top turnbuckle.
Take off.
Beautiful dive. And into the count. 2. Just after 2.
She is still fighting, still keeping this going.
What a forearm. Fatigue is setting in for her. In the foot.
Oh, that hurts.
Liv gets her back.
Overhand connects.
Oh, and a reversal.
Talk about rocking the jaw.
She had it scouted.
There's a snapmare delivered and goes down low with the drop kick.
Liv trying to rally the WWE Universe behind her.
Cutting her off there. Smart strategy.
Looking for the victory.
Quick count out after 1.
This match continues on.
Reversal from Morgan.
Back and forth from these competitors.
Straight jacket neck breaker.
Cover. 2. And the victory. What a win she picks up here tonight.
Here is your winner, Mercedes May.
Love seeing her get the win.
Well, if there's one thing people say about me, it's that I am a man of my word. Consider our fake romantic liaison over.
Good. And for the record, I dumped you.
I mean, for now. People are really invested in us, and so in a few months when we reconcile, people are going to be eating.
Right. Whatever, Sammy. See you around.
You know I'm not one to gossip, except when...
Indy Hartwell takes on one half of the tag team champs in a rarely seen finisher match.
Yeah, there's rumors that Indy Hartwell has been saying that her finisher is substantially better than anyone else's, which led to this unique stipulation here tonight.
Well, everyone always thinks their moves are the best, and if you don't, well, then that's a problem. Brutal knee to the side of the face.
What a roundhouse.
Carefully measured knee.
Ooh, well measured. She's enduring some damage.
She can withstand the punishment, though.
Hartwell struggling to defend herself.
Hartwell needs to find that spark.
Oh, God.
And she's gone after her opponent's core a few times now. Indy finally creates some more offense for herself.
Yeah, but Indy needs to maintain some offense to fully get back in this one.
And that was an effective attack, guys.
Oh, that's got to sting your back.
That'll cost some teeth.
Oof, man, what a hit. Oh, running uppercut.
Hey, Byron, just like you.
Straight jacket neck breaker. Kick down low. Bad intentions in mind here. That's it. Calling it by knockout.
Here is your winner.
OMG! Look who it is. One half of the women's tag team champions. My partner.
Hello to you too, partner and fellow tag team champion. Isn't it wild how far we've come? You used to hate me.
Hey, we've been over this. I didn't hate you. I just resented you and hated everything I thought you stood for.
Ah, yes. Totally different. But water under the bridge. Feels easier to get along when we're champs.
Speaking of, as champions, how should we kick off defending our titles?
Why not hold an open challenge? Seems a good way to show the WWE Universe that we mean business when it comes to defending our gold.
I love it, partner and fellow champion.
Okay, that's starting to get old.
Yeah, I regretted it as soon as I said it.
The former tag team champs refuse to go away. You have to respect them answering the champion's open challenge like indestructible villains in a
A horror movie we've seen too many times. I think I speak for the WWE Universe.
Oh, and soon we could be seeing a submission here. Octopus just two.
Oh, this is unique. Oh, man, what a counter. Great escape.
Down to one knee.
Shining Wizard. Gosh. Oh, blow to the breadbasket.
Shining Wizard will rearrange your face.
Challenger's a little worse for wear now.
Well, we knew.
From the top.
Oh, man.
Shining Wizard.
Right
for the title. Stops the count before it, too.
So resilient.
Carefully measured knee.
We don't often see Asuka in this position. Asuka certainly being tested here. She says, no thanks.
That unique energy of Asuka coursing through her veins right about now.
Up in the arm. Oh, look at this. I don't want to be part of these problems. Don't want to be part of this crowd.
Bullseye with the back fist.
Unloading. Taking this match off the mat now.
From the top, lands the knee drop.
Is it enough? The cover.
If there was any doubt about their cash-in victory over Asuka and Tamina, these champs just put those doubts to bed.
I agree, Corey. They look poised to hold these titles for a long time.
It's Brie and Nikki Bella. The Bella twins are here.
Simultaneous Bella Busters.
What the hell do the Hall of Famers want with the tag champs?
I don't think this is about the champions. It seems to be all about their tag team gold.
Whatever their motivation is, the Bellas made quite an impact here tonight with their shocking return.
We hadn't seen them in quite some time, and now they just cut to the front of the line for a tag team title opportunity.
Don't ever underestimate the Bellas' cutthroat mentality. There's a reason they're Hall of Famers.
I don't think the tag champions will be underestimating them after this.
Unbelievable.
I didn't realize you were here tonight.
Last minute podcast business. Sorry for not giving you a heads up. But I'm glad I was here. It's just like the Bella twins to show up and ruin everything. You okay?
Yeah, and it sounds like you have something in common. They're also upset about never having the chance to compete for the tag championships.
Don't say that. I have nothing in common with them. Those two ran me out of WWE.
Didn't your injury run you out of WWE?
My injury just sealed the deal. When the Bella twins arrived, it was the beginning of the end. Suddenly, no one was interested in the women as athletes and competitors. They started telling me I was supposed to be a diva. You should be thankful you don't have to deal with that.
I still don't know if that's exactly the Bella twins' fault.
I wonder if you'd feel that way if your matches kept getting bumped for bikini contests, or schoolgirl matches, or pillow fights. The Bellas may not have been the whole Divas division, but they were a big part of building it.
I see your point. I want to be a real competitor too. It must have been infuriating.
Did I ever tell you I was supposed to give a retirement speech? After I found out I could no longer compete, I was going to have the chance to go out on Raw and have a proper farewell. I really wanted to thank the fans for supporting me throughout my career and tell them firsthand why I had to leave.
So what happened?
It was cut for time. WWE decided to cover the Bellas going on a double date instead.
Wow, I'm so sorry. I never had an issue with the Bellas, but knowing that definitely puts them in a different light. And I'm certainly not a fan of what they did to us tonight. I'm not going to let Nikki and Brie push us around.
You know, WWE has been requesting that I book the Bella twins on Ruthless Aggression so they can do press on their various frivolous projects. I blew them off because of, well, everything. But maybe it would be a good idea to set up an interview. Would be a real shame if anything happened to them while they're recording in the studio.
I understand what you're saying. Anything can happen in a podcast studio, and it won't be a pillow fight. I'll talk to Ava.
It does seem like both of you always manage to keep busy, even before your surprise return. Groundbreaking reality shows, a podcast of your own. When you were in WWE before, you each held that Divas Championship, but whoa!
SmackDown is our show now! Stay in your lane!
That's enough! You've done enough! Break it up!
What the hell are you thinking? Get them out of here, now!
What did the trainer say?
I'm okay. They said I'd be out for about a week, but nothing serious.
That's frustrating, but it could have been a lot worse. Didn't expect the Bellas to be ready for us at all.
Maybe we underestimated them. Just a little bit. Take care of business until I'm back, okay?
I certainly will. There's two of them, but at the end of the day, they're just the Bella twins.
This fearless rookie may be fighting the Bellas by herself tonight, but she didn't come alone.
For the first time since Survivor Series, Justine is back!
And what a time to return. There's always been bad blood between Justine and the Bellas, and it looks like it's about to boil over here tonight.
Nikki counters the strike.
But Justine doesn't seem content to just sit on the sidelines.
Justine's doing everything she can to keep her niece in this match.
What's Natalya doing out here?
And why is she helping the Bella twins?
spear. And it's over.
Natalya's distraction is enough to help the Bellas help themselves.
In any event, I'm sure we haven't seen the last of this rivalry. Not with that ending.
And not with the Bellas continuing to stir things up here on SmackDown.
We still don't know why Natalya got involved, but it looks like Justine is even madder about it than her niece.
It's no secret that I've butted heads with both the Bellas in the past, but I am done with the shade being thrown on them and the WWE Divas division. I'm not an idiot. I know what some people have said about the women involved in that era, both behind our backs and to our faces, or in some people's cases, hiding behind a keyboard on social media. But the truth is, the Divas division was made up of talented competitors, all looking for their opportunity to shine, just like the women of today. As divas, we had to fight for everything we got, whether it was a chance to speak or a 2-minute match. I would have thought a superstar who did her fair share of time in catering would understand taking advantage of every possible opportunity. Make no mistake, I am damn proud of how far this women's division has come. But I'm also proud of where we've been. It's time to respect the women who helped pave the way for the women's revolution. That includes the Divas. And if
Crazy that only 1 week out of action has made me this fired up to get back in the ring.
Good. Use that fire against Natalya.
Actually, I wanted to talk to you. We certainly need to take care of the Bella twins. But I'm not sure I would have gone so hard on them on social media in the first place.
Justine's been telling me all about what she went through with the Divas nonsense. How the Divas division changed WWE for her. For all women, really.
Listen, no disrespect to your aunt, but I kind of see where Natalya's coming from. I think she has a point.
A point? I don't know. WWE's come so far since the Divas division, and I'm not going to be nostalgic about the past. Certainly not a past that, in my opinion, did more harm than good. Besides, I want to beat the Bella twins.
Now those last 2 points we can agree on. There's no use debating the past. Not when we can defeat all 4 of them and also have a little fun in the present.
You feeling ready for your match tonight?
Ava and I are good to go. What are you doing here?
I'm here to put a stop to any divas, naturally. And if Natalya and Beth want to take on that mantle tonight, that includes them.
You mean watch us do that?
Sure, that's what I meant. And I'll be in your corner.
That's great. Thank you.
Believe me, it'll be my...
Wait a second, what's happening? I didn't think the Bella twins were here tonight.
The Bella twins aren't, but the tag team champions are, and it looks like they're having more than a little fun imitating the Bellas.
They're dressed just like them, too.
I don't think it's meant to be a tribute, Byron, although they certainly must have studied their tape to get the Bellas' moves down like that.
It's a catchy song. Kind of makes me want to dance and swivel my hips like the Bella twins, too.
Please refrain, Saxton. No one wants to see that. And I think Natalya and Beth Phoenix will want to do a lot less dancing and a lot more fighting when they get out in the ring, and I don't blame them. It's disrespectful to make fun of the former divas like this.
Well, that's a score we have to see settled here tonight. As this match gets underway, is there any concern the tag champs may be splitting focus between their opponents and the Bellas?
I agree. It could be giving Natalya and Beth Phoenix extra motivation to set these young champs straight.
Well, they're going to have to set a legend straight while they're at it, because Justine has come to ringside in the champ's corner. We'll see what role she plays in this match. Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Oh, what a wind-up. Just sending a message there. Caving in the abdomen.
Has her opponent in a surfboard stone.
And that definitely made solid impact. surprised here.
Well, we knew.
Flying. Are you kidding me? Into the pin attempt. There's two. Now we see Phoenix. Hard ride to the outside. Lift. Uh-oh.
Get out of the way. Here's a snapmare. Drop kick hits the mark.
She covers for the pin. And the ref can't even start the count.
Late in the match, but somehow has the incomparable power to kick out before the 1 count. Oh, now she's looking to apply the pressure with this submission maneuver.
Oh, there it is, the abdominal stretch.
She's fighting desperately. Hip tosses her way out of the hole.
That's right, Corey. That was a shining wizard. From behind. Textbook neck breaker. Oh, God. She's starting to tire a little.
Yeah, they've stuck it out through this match, but it wouldn't hurt to go for the tag soon here. Vicious uppercut. That'll divert any attack.
Unloaded. Rocking the jaw. Drop kick with precision. Oh, foot just stomping down. The pinpoint kick to the back. And Phoenix is in a state of distress. Yeah, Beth has run into a roadblock.
Beth looking to get back in this.
Yeah, Phoenix getting some newly determined focus.
Dominating shoulder tackle.
Some mental chess from Beth Phoenix now. All the way up. Backbreaker. And the cover for the win. This is it. She fights her shoulder up before one.
Still in it.
What a gutsy performance.
Beth Phoenix displaying that power. Look at her opponent. Accordion rock is in.
Is she gonna tap, 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 tap?
What does she have to do to get out of this?
Tap out.
Whoa. Finds the spot. Going up top.
Yes, tag. Up high. Set him up for the side Russian leg sweep.
She's able to make it. Interceptor.
This match is wearing her down.
This is what the purpose of a tag team is. Don't be afraid to use the resources and help your partner offers. Am I being diplomatic enough, Cole?
She steers clear of that one. A German suplex. Natalya clearly hoping to get the appreciation for the WWE Universe she believes she deserves.
As she should, Cole.
Taking flight. Diving shoulder tackle.
Tremendous athleticism.
Elbow drop. She's going for it. And there's the save.
Interceptor.
And Natalya dodges there. Ava is taking full command here.
Attack after attack from Ava.
Clubbing forearm. And Beth got tripped up by that attack.
These two teams have gone to war, Cole. Of course they're going to wind up with a few battle scars.
Here's a cover. Could be it. And that'll be it. Finally a victory. What a hard-fought win.
Here are your winners, Mercedes.
The tag team champions rivalry with the Bella Twins has led to this. One grueling match to stand tall over the tag team division once and for all.
Past, present, and future. Those are some serious bragging rights.
The champs have had some extra pep in their step with Justine in their corner, but they'll have to beat the Hall of Fame Bellas all by themselves tonight.
Nice takedown. Gonna spin them over and perfect kick.
Well, this isn't gonna win the fall, but it's gonna do a lot of damage. Jumping, trying to break the submission, and she does.
Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. It seems like that slap might have had a little extra hostility behind it.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just gotta toss another person to make a statement.
Here she goes, advancing up the side of the cage.
Fortitude being tested with every step.
And that was a well-executed attack. Trying to make their way out of the cage. Counter on Brie.
Incoming. Big time power.
That was one of those power bombs that would shorten someone's career.
Challenger's a little worse for wear now. Look out. And that was offense with a hurtful purpose.
Oh, man.
Uh-oh.
Face first in the turnbuckle.
Quite an effective counter. Look at this. Snap suplex.
Someone called the dentist.
And they just busted out an impactful maneuver.
Carefully measured knee.
This isn't going to be pretty. Hangman's neck breaker.
Gosh. Answer after answer for each other's offense here.
Avoiding contact. That's disrespectful.
Straight forward.
Rolling into a monkey flip. Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions. Feels like it's opportune time to get out of here. She anticipated that one.
Nikki Bella traps the arm.
STO.
And there she is, finally reaching the top of the cage. And she doesn't appear to be slowing down anytime soon. A really impressive showing in this steel cage match.
Yeah, she looks completely drained of energy.
Off from the cage wall, right down the mat. Gotta be more. The tag team champions rivalry with the Bella Twins has led to this. One grueling match to stand tall over the tag team division once and for all.
Past, present, and future. Those are some serious bragging rights.
The champs have had some extra pep in their step with Justine in their corner, but they'll have to beat the Hall of Fame Bellas all by themselves tonight.
Heading up and maybe heading out. She's got the whole WWE Universe rallying.
Single leg takedown. You could be looking for the single leg Boston Crab. And here we go. Left in.
And she gets the ropes.
That's why always knowing what you need inside the ring is so important.
Something. The challenger eating up some damage.
She knew what was in store when she stepped into that cage.
Holding the shoulder hostage now. And that damage to the shoulder could be an ongoing factor now. It might limit range of motion in the entire arm.
It's going to take a lot of willpower to make it all the way to the top. And every inch climb puts you in a more perilous position.
Running knee. Nikki Bella knows what the crowd got.
Single leg takedown.
One leg locked in here. Well, this won't win the match. Trying to break the submission, and she does.
Great strength being shown here. Oh, my God.
Take it out the knee.
Oh, man.
That'll destroy your ligaments.
Did you hear the impact? Into the face. The challenger is not in a great place.
Yeah, this has been grueling. The story of this cage match is getting written on these competitors' bodies.
In search of some footing to make this huge climb. Looking for a grip to get themselves over the cage. Oh my goodness. That is the kind of move that leaves our jaws on the floor. Unbelievable.
Uh-oh. She's sent from the cage down to the ring.
Gotta be more aware of your opponent.
Steiner.
Nice.
Oh, that backfired on him.
Savage knee to the face.
Stomping away. Perhaps thinking about what to do next here.
And she is feeling the electricity from the crowd now. Is this the right time? Is this the right moment?
And did you hear the impact of that?
Driving down face first. Targeting the stomach.
The ultimate sign of disrespect. Hey, Byron, just like you.
Straight jacket.
That was a hell of a maneuver there, guys. The challenger not looking good right now.
The toll, the damage that a steel cage match does, we are seeing it right now, Michael. Better be quick about it. Not much time to get over. Oh, no!
You're insane! You're insane!
And everybody's down. That was either brilliant, crazy.
Look to the lower gut. Oh, this is not going to end well at all. Necktie!
Face first.
The champ will stay champ.
Sweet freedom just inches away as the door is signaled to open. Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy. Gotta wonder if the stamina is there to make it all the way.
And some effective offense with that one. Evil to reverse.
This is not gonna end well.
She comes off the cage for a harsh landing.
Ooh, things definitely didn't go to plan for her.
The sprint up the cage is on.
Bullseye with the drop kick. Taken down to one knee. Shining rhythm. The challenger is in some big trouble.
Yeah, not looking good at all.
Victory could be in sight for her as she continues up and over the top of the cage.
Are the nerves getting to her up there?
Oh, yeah,
she's saying, let's go, bring it.
Counters with an attack on Nikki.
Making the big climb towards victory.
She's working her way up to the top of the cage.
Needs to be careful, though. Every movement is a dangerous one.
Not many places for her to go now. And the sky may indeed be the limit as she continues to scale the side of the cage.
She has to come down somehow. Hopefully it's in one piece.
This is it. This is it. They can practically taste it.
And that was an efficient form of offense with that move.
One leg over. Can this superstar finish the climb?
I don't think so. Getting ever so close to the very peak of the steel cage.
Stopped on the top rope.
Quick thinking paid off. Face first into the cage. Goodbye.
And she is sent crashing back to the mat.
That's a tough break at this point in the match.
It's going to take a lot of willpower to make it all the way to the top.
Here she goes up the side of the cage. Victory could be in sight for her as she continues up and over the top of the cage.
Has to find a foothold now to take that first step down.
Fortitude being tested with every step. Uh-oh, her climb has been halted.
Why is she still boasting around? She's in a fight, for goodness sake.
Heading up and maybe heading out. This is not going to end well.
And she is sent crashing back to the mat. Kick to the lower gut. Oh, this is not going to end well.
Necktie.
The title's going nowhere. Kiss your dreams. Good night.
And look at her, feeding off the WWE Universe's energy.
here are your winners, and the new WWE Women's Tag Team Champions, Mercedes, May, and Ava Moreno.
These two superstars have combined.
Put that match.
Great match! Great defense. And it doesn't hurt that your performance sent those Bella twins packing. Hope we don't see them again.
I know you have history with them, but they didn't seem so bad. Besides, Ava and I took care of them.
Take a moment to celebrate and relish the victory. But don't forget that the real work is just beginning.
I understand. Just because we defeated the Bella twins doesn't mean there aren't more women coming for our tag team championships.
That's not exactly what I meant. Keep defending the tag titles, but you'll be ready to go for a singles championship soon. That should be your real goal. Get a few more rivalries under your belt and keep establishing yourself. Then we'll talk next steps.
Enjoying your tag title reign?
I'd say so. Still getting used to hauling the hardware, but the extra baggage fees are worth it.
Glad you think so. It's time to start doing the work. Fanny and Josie Jane have earned themselves a tag team title opportunity.
Really? Can't say I saw that coming. Both the title shot and the pairing. But that's pretty impressive for them.
Apparently, they bonded one night over poutine and have been winning a fair number of matches together over on NXT. Are you and Ava willing to put your titles on the line and take them on?
Yeah. No offense to them, but that seems like an easy test. If we're not willing to take on Josie and Fanny, we might as well give these titles back.
I'll set something up on SmackDown. But don't take anything for granted. Like I said, they've been winning a lot of matches.
A few weeks ago, I don't think anyone would have guessed that Josie Jane and Melee Fan would be competing for the tag team titles, but tonight, these unlikely allies are doing just that.
Sometimes unusual partners can surprise you. These two actually remind me of Kane and X-Pac from back in the day.
I don't know about that, but if Fanny starts shooting fire out of the ring post, then maybe you're onto something.
Dragon Screw takedown, not finished yet. Right into the leg lock.
The legs are a base that you do not want to lose.
Chopping down the tree at the base here.
And well-timed maneuver there. Made her pay for her mistake. Sound suplex. Shoulders down. Championship on the line. And she kicks out right away.
She's trying to make it an early night.
Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
She was clearly waiting for that. Swing neck breaker.
Quickly into the cover
With the title on the line.
and an easy kick out.
Trying to get this over with pronto.
The challenger eating up some damage.
She's reached a critical point in this match, Cole. It's up to her if she wants to play it safe or keep fighting. Look out!
Suicide dive!
That's playing fast and loose with your own body.
That is weaponizing your body. That's what that was.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Hey, Byron.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Jade creates an opportunity.
Turnbuckle's the only thing keeping her upright.
And Josie got bottled up there. Turns the ties with a knee to the abdomen. Kick to the knee.
Right on the patella. Measured kick to the vertebrae.
Uh-oh. She can be set up for a submission here.
Sleeper hold locked in, interrupting the blood flow to the brain.
Oh, man. There's the save. How close was that? And it's reverse pain for that mistake.
These two battling to a dead heat with these reversals.
Baker looking for the victory. 2-count title match stays alive.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
Kick to the gut.
This could be the beginning of the end. Look at the positioning and the impact.
Another one bites the dust to the champ.
And the champs stay the champs. What a title defense.
Here are your winners, and still WWE Women's Tag Team Champions, Mercedes, May, and Ava Moreno.
And the winners celebrating together. Great chemistry tonight.
That wasn't just a win, Cole. That was a top-level tag team performance. Take it from a former NXT tag champ.
It's deja vu all over again as we get a rematch of last week's Tag Team Championship match. Bayley Fan and Josie Jane will be hoping that a ladder can help them mount a more effective challenge.
It might sound crazy, but I think we might see a different result this time.
No, with the ladder, these two wannabes will just have even further to fall.
She's into the ring again. Into the corner now. Boom, right to the midsection. She wants to take this one outside the ring, it seems. Making her way up the ladder now.
Absolutely no fear in her.
I'm not sure this is necessary, guys. Getting up the ladder. Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with.
Clearly thinking a steel chair is what's needed right about now. Oh my gosh!
Running clothesline. Oh! Big form. And an impactful display of offense we just witnessed there.
Neckbreaker!
Full impact.
And each of these lethal maneuvers have got to be taking a toll. And you can tell there are cruel intentions in mind right now. She's making her ascent.
Totally focused on
Hanging with hands on the prize.
For the love of God, just let go.
What are you talking about, Saxton? Do not let go.
Oh, knee right to the spine. Uh-oh. Oh, did you hear that? She's starting to look concerned.
Absolutely throwing all caution to the wind.
Spinning in the face of danger.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm. And this match will head back to the ring. And what a maneuver we just saw there. A sit-out mat slam. What impact.
Oh, man. Back suplex.
No way.
Slingshot cross body to the outside.
Oh, my God. And Josie got bottled up there.
This is a shining wizard. You can see her struggling to find her bearings.
Sky high. Diving shoulder tackle. Outside of the ring now.
What's the plan here? That's just hard to watch.
She will wisely return to the ring now.
The arm drag. And the clothesline.
And she's stunned in the corner.
Repositioning their opponent, sent hard into the corner.
Smash! Things not going how she'd like.
Ladder matches are all about high risk for high reward, but right now the pain might not be feeling worth the cost.
And the crowd is starting to come to their feet.
Making the line here, maybe looking to end this thing right now.
Oh, we go.
There she goes.
Oh, man.
Attacked in the midsection. Buster.
Here are your winners, and still WWE Women's Tag Team Champions, Mercedes, May, and Ava Moreno.
And what a ladder match that was. To be the winner of that match, to be the one that successfully climbed the ladder, well, that is more than cause for celebration.
Perfect chemistry between these women. I see many more wins in the future.
Hey, I'm working on something. I don't know if you'd have any interest, but you do strike me as someone who's desperate to grow your fan base.
Why are you always trying to cause trouble, Sonia? Somehow, I don't think whatever this is something I want to be involved with.
I'm not being mean. Why do people keep thinking I'm trying to start something when I'm just trying to be nice?
Sorry, it's just your wording, your attitude. To be honest, everything about you.
Whatever. Look, we may be WWE superstars, but I want to give back by putting on a show specifically for up-and-coming talent. I'm working with LAW to set up some matches, raise some money for them, and maybe even mentor the next generation a little. That's a good thing, right? And I wanted to know if you were interested in getting involved and having a match there.
That does sound like a good thing. Who am I fighting? And what's in it for you?
I'd set you up against an indie wrestler, Geneva Rose, and maybe I just like helping people. Obviously, I need work on letting people see that side of me. So what do you say?
Honestly, I'm still totally skeptical of your motives, but I'm on board. For the next generation of wrestlers coming up. Not for you.
Great.
Wait, are you doing this for a tax break?
Thanks for doing this. The crowd loved it.
You're welcome. And I have to say, it looks like I was wrong about you. You put together a good event. That was surprisingly fun. LAW seems like a good place to grow talent.
I'm glad to hear that, because you just earned yourself a match against Odyssey Rift for the LAW Championship.
I'm not trying to win an LAW title. I came here for your event. That's all.
Are you sure you don't want the match? I have to be honest. After getting a taste of being a WWE official, before it was unfairly taken away from me, I realized that I really like power.
The power to broker matches for LAW?
The power to run LAW and turn it into a legitimate rival of WWE. And this is the first step. I told you I was trying to raise money and support up-and-coming talent. That could be you.
I'm happy on SmackDown. And I'm pretty sure you can't run LAW while under contract with WWE.
Who knows? But I'm willing to bet WWE won't be happy if they find out you signed a full contract with LAW yourself.
I didn't.
The only thing you didn't do was read that paperwork I sent over for you to sign.
That's fraud.
Sounds to me like breach of contract.
Good luck enforcing that.
I doubt I'll have to enforce anything. Once Odyssey Rift finds out you're refusing to face her.
I don't have time for this, Sonya. I did your event, and now I have to get back to SmackDown.
And there's one half of the tag team champions who's building a very impressive start to her career.
Who is that? I think that's Odyssey Rift, but she's not signed with WWE. What's this all about?
We're going to see the walls come down here. This is out of control.
I don't like the looks of this.
I don't either, Corey, not one bit. The backstage area is no place to settle your differences.
Nice scoop slam.
Oh, targeting the stomach.
There it is, Shining Wizard.
Gosh.
Oh my God.
Oh my!
Oh man.
Oh man.
Oh God.
And proving a bit slippery for them there.
Oh my gosh, what impact.
And that was an efficient form of offense with that move.
Boom, what an uppercut.
Jarring.
Measured knee drop.
She's staying elusive. Just one step ahead.
Oh, bullseye with the back fist.
More attacks up there could leave her severely impaired.
Hey, Byron, just like you, bankrupt!
Oh, no.
Great counter!
Oh.
Oh, tossed aside.
She saw it coming.
Back suplex, no! Driven down. Taken down to one knee.
Shining Wizard.
Hell hath no fury like a woman with a foreign object in hand. Waving that chair, and her opponent has got to be cautious now.
Ouch!
These road cases are not very forgiving.
They're definitely not made to fight on. Oh, strong impact! Boom, what impact!
Oh!
Boom! Oh!
Ooh!
Face first into the chair.
More attacks to the neck area.
Not a pretty sight to witness.
Smashing the face right into the ground. And as off limits as this area may be, they are clearly making themselves at home here.
I don't know what it's like at your home, Cole, but they're definitely acting like they own the place.
Oh my goodness. Ooh.
Boom. Extremely dangerous situation here. This loading dock is full of metal edges and hard surfaces.
One false move and you could easily get injured bad.
Oh, a kendo stick wrapped around the head. Ooh. Oh. 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 The list of superstars who have taken a tumble off that dock is long and illustrious. None of these competitors want to be added to it.
And now it looks like they're done.
Done for now, but I have a feeling this isn't over.
Looks like someone made Odyssey Rift.
I know you snuck her into the arena, Sonya. And you crossed the line. You really think you can come onto WWE turf with nonsense from another promotion? When they find out what you're doing.
What are you going to do? Tell on me? Don't forget, I'm not the only wrestler under contract with LAW now. I can handle my business at both. You, I'm not so sure about.
That contract you tricked me into signing is not enforceable, and you know it.
I'm not worried about any legality. As long as I have Odyssey Rift as my enforcer, she's not going to let this go until you face her in the ring. Neither will I, but I'm a reasonable woman. You want your freedom? Take us both on and give me a marquee LAW main event.
On one condition. Make it a you're hired match.
What?
It's like a you're fired match in reverse. Loser has to sign a real ironclad contract with LAW.
I'm confused. I thought you wanted out of your contract.
I do, but I want rid of you too, and I don't intend on losing. When I beat you, the new contract you sign with LAW will be exclusive with a sizable non-compete clause, meaning your WWE days will be officially behind you.
You're pretty cocky when you want to be, huh? Can't wait to have that attitude fully in the LAW family.
And I can't wait to watch you sign your WWE career away.
Thanks for coming.
Of course. I'm ready to win some singles gold. But what was so sensitive that you didn't want to talk at SmackDown?
I've been thinking. I want to make sure that your singles run is a success. I want to manage you.
That's great!
And you need to distance yourself from Ava.
What?
I've been watching your matches. You're the real star. If you drop the baggage, you're sure to get a title opportunity. Besides, you know that tag team partnerships never work out in the long run. It's only a matter of time.
I know people around here turn on their partners like there's something in the water, but tag team partnerships can work out sometimes. Look at the New Day.
And how long collectively has any of them been a singles champion?
Okay, I see what you're saying, but I'm not sure if Ava is a problem. Molly says management has been really happy with our tag team reign. I'm sure she'd let me pursue the SmackDown Women's title, too.
Molly. Fitting you'd bring her up, considering she's a great example of why tag teams don't work out. I'm speaking from personal experience. You know what she did to me.
Everyone knows, Justine. Molly turning on you in the middle of the ring is a classic WWE moment.
So then everyone knows she's a snake. A snake who has yet to book you in a championship match, despite all the work you've been doing. I wouldn't be surprised if she's holding you back on purpose.
My relationship with Molly is different than yours. Molly's been helping me. Listen, I'll talk to her. I'm sure if I ask, she'll set me up with a championship match.
We'll see.
Hey, I was actually looking for you. I wanted to talk to you and Ava about planning your next tag championship defense.
Representing the division as the tag team champions has been great, but I actually wanted to talk to you about a singles run. Isn't there still one open slot in the Fatal 4-Way for the SmackDown Women's Championship at Day 1? I'd love to have that spot.
You and the rest of the roster. Besides, you're doing a great job as one of the tag champions. Might not be best to split your focus right now.
I hear you, but I've been working harder than the rest of the roster. When am I getting an opportunity?
Just have some patience.
I'm beginning to wonder if there's something to what Justine was telling me.
Excuse me?
I'm sorry, but I have to bring it up. Justine is convinced that you have some ulterior motive against me because of your history with each other. She thinks that since you betrayed her in the ring, I shouldn't trust you.
Seriously? Betrayed her in the middle of the ring? Do you really think that's all there is to the story?
It happened on Raw, Molly. You turned on Justine during the middle of a match. Everyone saw. Are you going to tell me that didn't happen?
No, I did that, but geez, don't believe everything you see on TV.
What's that supposed to mean?
I only turned on Justine because I caught wind that she was trying to turn on me. She was politicking with management backstage to get them to break up our tag team. She was so convinced she was a single star, she was prepared to throw me under the bus. But then I found out what she was up to and beat her to the punch, literally.
That's what really happened?
Listen, as far as I'm concerned, this is ancient history. What incentive do I have to lie to you now? And I'll be honest, it didn't end that badly for me. Turning on Justine? Let's just say that making a move like that in WWE is one hell of a statement and lets everyone know you mean business.
Wow.
Like I said before, I don't have any ill will towards your aunt today. Enough ancient history. Let's talk about your next tag title defense on SmackDown. And I'll think about putting you in the Fatal 4-Way at Day 1.
Classic tag team action set to get underway. Anything we should know, Corey?
Tag your partner, trust your partner, pin the other guys. That about cover it?
Sounds good to me. Oh, nasty knee.
Really just laying it in.
Ooh, what a damaging blow. Able to interrupt the attack.
Back and back and forth, looking for the advantage here. There's Shining Wizard.
Gosh.
Power drop kick. And now Liv is under immense pressure.
Yeah, Morgan has to devise a new plan here.
Lands face first. Jarring impact. Oh, a knee right to the face. That knee is a lethal weapon. A bad place to be for the challenger.
And yeah, it's about time to heavily consider tagging in that partner. And she's gone after her opponent's core a few times now, treating the torso to yet another attack.
And now she's demonstrated her whole arsenal.
Yeah, she just continues to unload on her opponent.
And the damage must be mounting on the torso to this point.
Every hit more detrimental than the last.
Hey, Byron, just like you.
Oh, no. Cover.
There she goes.
Man, earth-shattering.
She adjusts it and reverses it.
Oh, man. And over.
Trying to chop her down with a low kick.
Oh, look at these.
Kawada-style kick to the face. Blatant disrespect.
Shoulders down. Championship on the line.
Got him. And the tag titles stay put.
Here are your winners, and still WWE Women's Tag Team Champions, Mercedes, May, and Ava Moreno.
Hey, did I hear that you and Ava are defending your tag titles at day one?
Actually, I'm trying to get into the Fatal 4-Way for the SmackDown Women's Championship.
Oh, my mistake. That would be great for you.
Hey, can I ask you something? How did you make it work with the rest of New Day when you went after King of the Ring?
What do you mean?
They didn't resent you?
Resent me? They supported me. Just like I supported Kofi Mania and Big E when he won Money in the Bank and the WWE Championship. When one of us wins, we all win.
I guess I get that.
You know what they say. The whole is sometimes greater than the sum of its parts. And being in the New Day is all pluses. You can take that math right to the bank.
You've had some interesting experiences with a tag team partner.
What kind of conversation starter is that? Hello, Sonia. How are you? There.
Sorry, I just have some stuff on my mind. But with you and your partner, do you regret turning on her a few years ago?
No.
Because...
I'm sorry, are we having a heart-to-heart here? No, I don't regret it. You know when my career really started to take off? When I stopped playing nice and I started looking out for myself.
Hey, Sean, any chance I can pick your brain for some advice?
Sure thing, kiddo. Always down to help.
How do you know when it's the right time to make a big move, even when it might go against company plans for you?
Are you asking me as WWE VP of Talent Development? Or as the Heartbreak Kid?
Right. Definitely as HBK.
I'll be the first to say, not to take anything too far. You don't want a reputation for having a bad attitude. Believe me, I know.
I see.
But sometimes sticking up for myself, we'll call it that, worked out for me. When I was in a tag team, I leaned on my partner to make more of the decisions. Then one day, in a barbershop, I stuck up for my own interests. That was the beginning of a new chapter in my career.
So, what's the answer?
I don't know, kid. I'm just an old-timer waxing poetic about the past. But whatever you're thinking or doing, make sure you consider the consequences. On all.
Welcome to day one, where the tag team champions are defending their titles against the Queen of Spades, Shayna Baszler, and Ronda Rousey.
It may be a brand new day here at day one, but the defending champions look more and more experienced next to each other every day. More like day 1,000.
I hope you didn't hurt yourself coming up with that one, Saxton.
Challenger's a little worse for wear now. Ava Moreno with the tag. She and her partner appear to be a well-oiled machine.
Not so fast, Michael. Shayna immediately has Ava's number.
I can't believe this after the damage Shayna took. It's becoming clear who's pulling the weight on this team.
Anyone can have a bad night, Corey.
Ava's almost within reach. If her partner can tag in, she might be able to turn this match around.
She jumped off the apron.
Moreno's tapping out. This is over. We have new women's tag team champions.
Looks like she wanted to make a clear statement.
At the expense of the tag team championships?
If Ava kept competing like that, losing was inevitable. Better to make a move now.
Speaking of making moves, she just used the title to attack her partner.
Former partner, Saxton. There's no question this partnership is over, though I don't think the new champions appreciate having their victory moment co-opted for this personal issue.
You gotta wonder why the former champ didn't help her partner. They could have talked through their issues and might have kept the championships.
We'll never know, Saxton. Choices were made here tonight. Like it or not, it'll be what the entire WWE Universe is talking about.
Tonight, the WWE Universe has been promised an explanation for what happened at day one.
But what would explain it, Michael?
Be quiet and we might find out.
My road to WWE hasn't been like most. Ever since my debut, I've had advantages simply because of my family. I know that. And you, the WWE Universe, has accepted me sometimes because of that, and sometimes in spite of that. Then there's Ava Moreno. From the very beginning, Ava has put me down for who I am, even as she used it for her own benefit. Ava, I pulled you up with me onto main event. You even had the gall to make me work for it, even though it was my name getting us a match. You took advantage of me, Ava. Our whole partnership, which you weaseled into, might I add, was never about being a real team. It was always about you using me. I realized that at day one, when you were reaching out of the ring trying to use me again. And so I made a decision. I'm not apologizing for who I am anymore. I've already dropped the dead weight. But tonight, I'd love to introduce the WWE Universe to my new manager. Someone I think you already know.
It's WWE legend Justine. We guessed that she might be advising her niece on her career in WWE, but this makes it official.
A new manager and a new attitude from the former tag team champion. I'm not sure if I agree with her updated outlook, but I certainly want to see what comes of this latest chapter.
I, for one, think it's a great outlook, Cole. She's looking out for number one. I wouldn't be surprised if we see her at the very top very soon.
Do you think she's going for the SmackDown Women's Championship?
Where else would her interest lie? Justine wouldn't waste her time with anything less. The champion better keep her head on a swivel. Dewdrop, watch out.
What's all this?
Did you really expect me to manage you out of the regular SmackDown locker room? I made a request, and management set us up with our own private VIP area.
This is pretty awesome.
Don't act so surprised. You need to start thinking like a champion and main eventer. Do you really think Hogan or The Rock got ready with the rest of the roster? Being on top means asking for or taking exactly what you deserve. As your manager, I worked it into my rider.
You mean my rider?
Sure, whatever. Anyway, are you ready to talk next steps, or do you want to get settled first?
I'm ready to be champion. Let's go.
Great. I talked with Molly and set up an opportunity for you. A match against Charlotte Flair. Your move against Ava worked. They now see you as a singles competitor who can hold your own against a WrestleMania main eventer. Prove them right in your match against Charlotte.
You got me a match with Charlotte? I'm impressed.
Of course you are. I don't mess around.
The Queen hasn't faced this challenger since...
Ava from behind. She's not going to let her former partner get to this match.
What we're seeing here is raw aggression and clear revenge for what happened at day one when these two lost the tag team championships.
WWE officials may be breaking this up, but I don't think we've seen the end of this.
LJ. Little Justine. That nickname's even more fitting now that you're working with the only thing that got you into WWE in the first place. Did you really think that after what happened between us, I was going to just sit back and stay quiet? You and your aunt must be stupider than I thought. I never weaseled my way into anything in my life. You approached me for a main event match. When we first teamed up for the Money in the Bank match, I not only ensured our victory, but then I had to practically drag you out of your comfort zone so that our cash-in wasn't doomed to fail. I will admit one thing, though. When you turned on me, I was kind of impressed. I didn't think you had it in you, LJ. Thinking for yourself for the first time in your career. But what I realize now is that you had just went back to having your aunt do all the thinking and work for you. So if I've got to fight with both of you, fine by me. You were always nothing more than a knockoff copy of her anyway, little Justine.
I'm gonna tear Ava apart for what she did and said about me. If Ava wants to make more trouble, I'm not gonna wait until next week. I want to hit her before she leaves tonight.
That's my girl. And if you need help, I'll have your back.
You'll have my back? How? You can't fight.
Maybe not, but I've got a few other tricks up my sleeve. I'm not gonna let her call us both out and then just sit on the sidelines.
And there you see Ava Moreno, who targeted her former partner tonight in a surprising attack.
Looks like she's the one who's getting targeted now.
What did she expect?
Obviously, there's no way to contain the disdain these two have for each other.
Oh, a ring certainly can't contain him. Maybe an entire arena won't contain him either.
We may be witnessing absolute mayhem, guys.
What impact! Right in the kisser. Taken down to one knee. Shining Wizard. Ouch. Scoop slam from behind.
Inverted scoop slam. reversal into the ambulance.
And Ava is taking out all of her aggression on her former tag partner.
Do you blame her after what she did? I don't.
You think you're better than me? That I'd lay down and take it when you...
Look out! That car came out of nowhere!
This has escalated quickly. We need medics on the scene immediately.
Justine, what the hell?
I think her niece is just as shocked as we are.
Looked like you needed some help.
You're lucky that Ava only suffered some minor injuries, and that it was your aunt who was driving the car and not you. We'd be having a very different conversation.
If you'll recall, Ava started it.
My memory is excellent, including my memory of your actions at day one. But it's clear to me that you two won't stop until you destroy each other.
Destroying Ava works for me.
Then let's at least get a SmackDown main event match out of this. And since you're determined to drive each other to hell and back, it's going to be the most brutal match in WWE. Hell in a Cell.
Perfect.
And one more thing. I can't risk Justine driving into the arena and hitting anyone. Our event insurance is high enough as it is. She's barred from ringside, either on foot or in a motorized contraption of any kind.
Fine by me. I don't need her help to take Ava out anyway.
I have a feeling we're about to witness some fireworks, in what better setting than Hell in a Cell.
It should be Aunt in a Cell because Justine should be in jail after hitting Ava with a car.
It's a testament to Ava's toughness she's even here. But Justine and her niece are in the driver's seat of this rivalry, and that pun is most definitely intended.
Boom! Right to the jaw. Oh, you can pick up your teeth in section 112. She's starting to drag a little bit.
This is what Hell in a Cell is all about. You have to be able to endure this kind of punishment if you want the victory.
Here we go. Right. Cover! 2 count. Almost had her.
Somebody pinch me. I've got to be dreaming. There's no way she's still in this match.
Looking for a high-risk move. Lift off. Drops the knee.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Oh, and he got the shoulder up.
No way. No way. I refuse to believe that wasn't 3.
Uh-oh. Marino was waiting for that.
Driven face first. She's in a dangerous spot and could lose this.
Truly fighting to the last breath, but we might be coming up on that soon. Bullseye with the back fist.
Unloading. Hey, Byron, just like you. Oh, no. Looking for the victory. 2.
A whole lot of luster behind that kick out. Hit to the gut. What in the world? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No, 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 no. No time.
Moreno's in the worst way now.
For the win. 2. It's over. All in a nice work.
Here is your winner, Mercedes May.
Just the person I was looking for.
What are you doing at SmackDown, let alone in here?
Just popped over for a chat. Wondering why you're avoiding facing me in the ring. Haven't heard from you since you bailed on our match.
I didn't bail. Ava attacked me.
Well, it seems like that problem is solved now, doesn't it? Vehicular shenanigans and all. So what's the holdup? You're not too nervous to face me?
Nervous? Yeah, right. But what's your angle here?
Let's just say that after you got distracted, there was an unhealthy amount of incorrect internet chatter about who would have won our matchup. I would simply like to set the record straight.
I'm ready whenever you are. Although, I'm not sure you'll be happy with what the internet has to say after I win.
I don't intend to see that eventuality.
This match feels like it's been months in the making after a previously scheduled contest was called off after an outside attack.
Keep your eyes on the ring and your ears open for idling cars.
Well, I'm sure Charlotte wants to send a message tonight to her fellow legacy superstar. That's always good news for us, bad news for whoever she's facing.
Ooh, well measured. Charlotte not in a good place right now.
She can withstand the punishment, though.
Textbook fall-away slam.
Oh my, dragon screw.
Into the ankle breaker.
That kind of focused attack on the leg could provide dividends. Knee strike.
Worked in the leg with that move.
We know that taking out the legs is one of the most effective strategies in any match.
Slap!
Oh, no, you didn't.
Yes, she did. No respect at all with that action.
But it could also be meant to antagonize. Could be a method of luring your opponent into a mistake.
She's fighting back.
She saw that one coming.
Well scouted reversal there.
So much damage inflicted.
Goes into the pin. There's two.
Very close. Fatigue clearly setting in.
And Charlotte being met with defiance there.
They've definitely taken their lumps at this point. Their opponent is not messing around.
Flying. You gotta be kidding me.
You want to talk about putting it all on the line.
Always an extra risk when you dive ringside.
Climbing the turnbuckle now. Watch out.
All the way to the outside.
Just crashing down with high impact. She'll take things into the ring.
Such a great example of confidence she's showing here. She's rising back up on those wobbly legs. Absolutely throwing all caution to the wind.
Spitting in the face of danger.
Counter by Charlotte.
Charlotte might be waking up.
Brief sign of adrenaline from her.
And back in the ring we go. Hey, Byron, just like you.
Oh, no.
Cover. 2. And this one is over.
Here is your winner, Mercedes May.
Wrestle perhaps the perfect match. Never any doubt in this win.
You here to complain about how that loss was unfair? Grow up, Charlotte. I don't want to hear whatever excuses you might have. I gave you the match you asked for, and I beat you.
As much as it pains me to admit it, I will give credit where credit is due. You were better than I expected.
Thanks.
But can you blame me for underestimating you? I thought I was facing the same woman who absolutely choked on her nepotism-fueled debut at Survivor Series.
Here come the excuses.
Will you shut up? I'm trying to compliment you. Am I mad you beat me? Yes. But I also see now it isn't nepotism that got you to where you are, it's talent. I know what it's like to be misjudged based on who you're related to. So I thought I owed it to you to say that.
Is this actually an apology?
Don't push your luck. And if you tell anyone I said those things, I'll deny it. But seeing as you're obviously talented enough to beat me, even if I had let my guard down...
What do you mean?
War Games. Ronda Rousey put a team together and singled me out. I'm building my own team to take her on.
Who do you have so far?
Hopefully you. But after what I saw in the ring, I can't think of a better place to start.
Actually, yes. I am. Wow. Sure didn't think a couple of days ago we'd be teaming up.
Neither did I. Actually, since I wasn't expecting to build a team with you, and I clearly haven't seen enough of your matches, it might be helpful to watch you in action against a few people. It'll help me figure out how to balance your talents to build an unstoppable team.
Put me on the team and it's automatically unstoppable. But sure, why not?
There's good enough place to start?
And this is a woman that has had a lot of talk around her. A lot of people wondering if the hype around her is warranted.
Yeah, and this is now her opportunity to justify all that hype An opportunity to show why she's been creating such a buzz.
A win here could do just that. Guys, you don't see Tokyo crowds react like this very often. Look at them. They're all fired up.
Down low with the drop kick. Oh, man.
She's lost some of that energy she had earlier.
Yeah, the wear and tear of this match has added up pretty quickly. And another counter.
Goodness, brutal back fist finds the mark. Ooh, face first.
Running clothesline. And now she's climbing to the top turnbuckle.
Blast off.
Finds the target.
Is it enough? The cover. And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner, Mercedes May.
No other way to put it, guys. That was kind.
An absolute.
Last time we saw these two, they were on opposite sides of the ring. Tonight, they're in the same corner.
Talent recognizes talent, Michael. It's as simple as that.
Don't be naive, Saxton. Charlotte recognizes what's best for Charlotte. And the rumors are she's been scouting superstars for the upcoming War Games match. I assume that explains her presence here tonight.
Whoa! Nasty backhand right there.
Shining Wizard. Oh, unloading a big kick to the back.
From the top.
Through the air. It connects.
Big time risk pays off.
The daredevil in you comes out when you take risks like that. Taking flight.
What?
Showing absolutely no apprehension to putting one's body on the line.
Look. Uh-oh. And she dodged that one nicely.
She heads into the ring.
Trampling the opposition.
She might be in some trouble now.
Yeah, Cole, but at this point in the match, you still haven't lost the edge.
And momentum's fading away from her.
Yeah, now she has to turn this momentum around. Might take her head clean off her shoulders.
Hung up on the middle rope. Striking the lower back. Now the superstar from the apron.
Knee lifts over and over again.
Top rope, putting it all on the line.
Oh, look out. Dropping the knee.
For the win. Two. Almost ended it there.
She just will not go away.
And she maintains this consistent offense. She's doing a good job staying attached to her opponent.
Straight jacket neck breaker.
Cover. 2 count. It's over. All in a night's work.
Here is your winner, Mercedes May.
Well, you certainly seem to know how to dominate in the ring.
Well, that's the idea, right? I mean, it helps that those two wrestlers are still finding their footing. Though
Nobody. I've seen enough. I know exactly who we should team up with.
I'm all ears.
The 2 women you just defeated.
What? Why would we partner with wrestlers who couldn't even give me any more of a challenge?
And after watching you in the ring, you cannot tell me that we need the help. Look, I understand it sounds crazy, but we do this, it'll be clear that it's the 2 of us pulling the weight on the team. And no one will underestimate either of us for being products of nepotism. We'll be the 2 women who won War Games on their own 2 feet, with only local talent to help them.
It is pretty ballsy. You really think it's a good idea?
Do you really think I'd set us up to fail? We've already got 2 alphas. We don't need more.
I guess not.
Great. Then let's make this official. And since you and I are going to be doing a lot of the heavy lifting, we should have a tag match against a couple of members of Ronda's team, just to see how we work together.
Just 2? Might as well take on all 4 since that's basically what you're signing us up to do.
Trust me, this is all going to work out.
A War Games preview tag match has turned into anything but as Charlotte Flair has abandoned her partner to face 2 formidable superstars on her own.
There's a number of possible explanations, Michael. She could be sick or maybe have car problems.
Saxton, the only problem is between your ears. Charlotte's watching from somewhere and smiling. Why she did this, we'll have to wait and see.
And Bayley's having trouble managing his onslaught.
Bayley's game plan isn't working how she wanted. That won't separate your shoulder, that'll divorce it. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
In off the tag.
Targeting the stomach.
Oh, kick right on the patella.
Stomping. Ouch. Ow. Foot meet back. She avoids the attack completely.
She's going up. Top rope here.
Take off.
High impact.
And up the turnbuckles we go.
Up high.
Delivers the knee drop. Looking for the victory. There's 2.
So close. That could have been it.
She still points out in 1.
Her iron will on display for the world to see. Soaring.
From the top. Is it enough? The cover.
Right now, I just don't know what it's going to take.
And Raquel's resolve might be wavering here.
You gotta wonder, what does this do to Raquel's confidence?
She's taking a beating here.
Oh, come on, Cole. No one leaves a handicap match completely unscathed.
Straight jacket neck breaker. Cover. 2.
Win. A big win. That took a huge effort.
Here is your winner, Mercedes.
Oh, hey there. What's up?
What the hell, Charlotte? Where were you for our match?
You haven't figured it out? Knock, knock, hello. I set you up, and you fell for it.
What?
My let's prove we can stand on our own 2 feet speech was pretty convincing, huh? I was right. You are naive. No way am I letting someone like you take my place at the top. And when you and your team of misfits fall to Ronda, the WWE Universe will see how weak you are.
You're backing out of War Games?
Oh, I didn't say that. Raquel Rodriguez has a sore, I don't know, let's say back. So I'm switching sides and filling in for her. Ronda.
Management won't let you do that.
Yeah, right. Like WWE doesn't just eat up this kind of drama. It's already done.
Fine, but I know you've made more than enough enemies to make it easy for me to find a 4th member of my team.
I'm insulted. You think I would leave you in the lurch like that? I already told management you found one. Fanny will be happy to fill in. Good luck, baby Justine. Your team is really going to need it.
They say all is fair in love and war, and Charlotte Flair has definitely put that to the test here tonight, completely manipulating the women's division into a favorable matchup here at War Games.
Well, there will be a giant asterisk next to this victory for sure, assuming Charlotte's team prevails.
There's no asterisk. A win is a win. Mind games are as much a part of wrestling as what happens in the ring.
And they just busted out an impactful maneuver.
So ruthless.
She's going up. Launching. A knee drop delivered. So precise. A consistent attack being mounted on Flair.
The Queen incoming. Oh, great elevation.
Took a gamble once, took a gamble again, and hit the jackpot twice.
Great strength being shown here. Brutal escape as that maneuver was taking just too long to materialize.
A demeaning gaze painted on Flair's face. Oh my gosh!
We've got a numbers advantage incoming as the countdown is about to run out. Ouch! Cover. And now she's getting routed.
She has to rely on her instincts to turn things around. Freed from the cage and heading toward the ring to give their team the upper hand.
Into a sidewalk slam.
Through the ring door and adding a bit of leverage to the situation.
Kick right on point.
Ooh, she saw it coming.
Oh, what a backfist. And an impactful display of offense we just witnessed there.
Oh my goodness! Kick to the spine.
Carefully measured knee.
Boom, what a kick. And she will climb the cage. Not the smartest of ideas.
That's another focused attack to her torso area.
Hey, Byron, just like you.
Straight jacket neck breaker.
Oh, Charlotte is losing grasp of this match now.
Charlotte needs to find a way to reverse her fortunes.
Oh my God, look at this.
Double suplex. She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
Drop toe hold. The next entrant incoming to even up the odds. And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver. Oh, that backfired on her.
Charlotte showing how much punishment she can withstand before dishing out some of her own.
Yeah, Charlotte able to stop that surge dead in its tracks. Charging toward the ring and looking to even things up.
And she has gained the advantage here.
Yeah, she continues to maintain the leverage here.
She's up on top of the wall, but leaving the cage would mean forfeiting the match.
And they have now entered the battlefield that has awaited them.
Dislocate your jaw.
Oh man, what a double knee strike.
Right to the sternum.
Running clothesline.
She's got the whole WWE Universe rallying behind her. Straight jacket neck breaker.
Ascending the War Games cage, no idea what her plan can be. Crossface hold applied now. Well, this isn't going to win the fall, but it's going to do a lot of damage.
No way!
Putting your body on the line.
Unbelievable courage being shown.
But why dive? You could have simply climbed out and won.
Ronda Rousey weathered.
Fighting desperately. She rolls her way out of the submission and takes control.
Oh, look out. She certainly took a chance there. High risk with no reward.
On the loose, they're going to change the landscape of this match.
And that was an efficient form of offense with that move.
And I don't like it, but in War Games, a one-sided brawl is all perfectly legal.
And that was a hell of a maneuver there, guys.
The second time, still loose.
On the attack from behind.
Right after the neck. She's starting to climb up the wall of the cage, but I have no idea why.
And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one.
Trying desperately to escape. Oh!
Trying to escape the cage.
Oh! And crashing a long way down.
And some effective offense with that one.
Trying to debilitate the capability to stand.
Into a double knee drop.
Lots of attention being put on the torso here. Yeah, it's obviously been targeted throughout this.
Gosh, a follow-up moonsault slam?
Mei Lee was right on target. Oh. Big forearm. From the top of the cage, there are no words to describe it. Just good God.
More attacks up there could leave her severely impaired.
Here we go. They look ready to get in there and even things up a little.
Drop kick right to the knee.
Right on the patella. And here we go. Climbing up the cage. Only bad things happen from that decision.
Looking for something under the apron before entering.
Leveling the playing field, but she knew that.
She comes up empty, and the hesitation before leaping into the cage could have been costly.
A well-warranted hesitation could be the literal downfall.
Stepping into total anarchy. Better be ready for anything.
And the hits to the core keep coming. That's another focused attack to her torso area.
Running clothesline. A sit-out match slam. What impact. Oh, man.
Rolled over. Nice. DDT.
Disturbing impact. Got it.
That sledgehammer can cause some serious damage.
And it was offense with a hurtful purpose.
Any one of these attacks could cause irreparable damage, but I don't think you can come back from this many.
Kick right to the leg. And again.
Great way to bring down your opponent.
And well-timed maneuver there.
Sweeping the leg to get out of that.
Able to counter. Timer's almost up. This next entrant gives their team the advantage inside the cage. Look at that counter from Bayley.
Oh my God. Out of the small holding cage to only midway toward the beaches of Normandy.
And that was a well-executed attack.
Gosh!
Giving her team the numbers advantage and bringing a bit of backup into the ring.
Got it.
That sledgehammer can cause some serious damage.
One wicked attack after another.
And that was an effective attack, guys. And there was some force on that move.
And each of these lethal maneuvers have got to be taking a toll.
She's hooked up.
Rough landing off the suplex.
Climbing into the ring, pretty much entering a war zone.
Damage, though.
I can't believe that she is going to counter and does the figure eight. Great wherewithal. And seconds left before the odds are evened here. And that definitely made solid impact. The showstopper. Running clothesline.
Another warrior about to enter the fray. Here to balance the scales.
Right to the spine. Again, the torso is punished. The core of the entire anatomy can dramatically slow your movement down.
Coming in with the heavy hardware to eat.
Kick down low. Bad intentions in mind here. Face first. Rousey was not ready for that. It could be over. Oh my God. There's a shining wizard.
Officially,
the
It's a wrap. Looking for the victory. 2 wards off the pin at 2.
She just won't stay down.
Oh, no. Right to the back of the neck.
Take it down. Holding on. There's
the save. How close was that?
Running leg drop.
Nicely done. She's going for it. Oh, kick out. She kicked out.
That's really as close as it gets.
And that was a precisely measured attack.
and La Congrejita Loca and Odyssey Rift.
That was one for the ages, ladies and gentlemen. Hard not to celebrate after coming up on top in this one.
It's a rare privilege just to compete in a War Games match. So to win one must be an amazing feeling. Bravo to this team. It took incredible fortitude to get the job done tonight.
You have yourself a nice little snack today?
What? I guess I had a pretty good banana. Not too green, not too ripe. Wasn't bad.
Enough with your banana babbling. I know you ate my oatmeal. Stole it from the fridge like a right little thief, didn't you?
Why would anyone want to steal someone else's oatmeal?
Because it's delicious, and I can smell it on your breath.
I don't want your oatmeal. And I really don't like being called a thief. If you want to continue this conversation, I'm happy to do it in the ring.
Like I have time to mess with the likes of you. I've got big time stuff to do, let alone the fact that I've got to go out and get myself a new bowl of oatmeal. I'm far too big.
If it would help, I can make sure to beat you quickly. Why don't we get in the ring for, what do you say, 5 minutes? Surely you can carve out that amount of time to avenge the theft of your precious oatmeal.
So you admit it?
I admit nothing, except a desire to clear my name.
Fine. You can have 5 minutes of my time and a fair dose.
Don't step away for a bowl of popcorn. This 5-minute time limit match promises to be a quick one.
Well, that doesn't mean it won't pack in the action.
Well, you can do a lot of damage in 5 minutes, both to your opponent and their reputation.
Impressive reversal there.
Oh, and soon we could be seeing a submission here. STF locked in. This she won't fade. She just won't fade. She keeps fighting.
Plenty of hits coming her way now. Yeah, but too soon to be worried. Punishing the lower back. Becky can't stop this string of offense.
Becky's fighting spirit needs to cause a change here.
Knee strike connects. Oof, smacked by the back fist. That's another focused attack to her torso area. Hits to the core like that'll render you useless. And we see the attention being put on the torso area.
Inverted DDT. Kick gets caught.
Nice arm drag. She knows she's the best. She's just telling everyone else.
She's surely revving up, but she better put the rubber on the road already. Taking this one back to the ring now. Turning the table. Uh-oh. She can be setting up for a submission here. Locking in the STF, hoping to put this one away. Man,
she won't fade. She just won't fade. She keeps fighting.
Hey, Byron, just like you.
Straight jacket neck breaker.
That's gotta be it. 2 count. A kick out at 2.
That is just pure instinct at this point. Kick to the lower gut. Oh, this is not going to end well at all. Look at the positioning and the impact. Hazardous situation for Lynch. 2.
And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner, Mercedes May.
I'm getting torn about on social media thanks to you. I certainly hope you don't think we're finished.
I do. In fact, I finished with you rather quickly.
Only because it wasn't a normal match. Those were unfair conditions. Everybody should realize that.
Becky, you should learn to accept defeat and move on. I'm sure everyone will forget about it soon. Other than me, I have to admit, I really enjoyed myself.
I don't appreciate getting mocked. Not by you, not by that squeaky little runt Alexa Bliss. We're getting back in the ring.
I've already got another match tomorrow night. Besides, I've got nothing left to prove. But good luck finding the real oatmeal thief and bringing them to justice.
I'm getting my rematch one way or another.
Before touching down here in WWE, Io Sky was a megastar in Japan, where her aerial abilities grabbed her no shortage of attention and titles.
Her high-flying and high-impact offense puts Io on another level. When she sees a vulnerable target, she won't hesitate to climb the ropes and hit them with a devastating attack.
Yeah, Io is kind of like a heat-seeking missile. Once she's in the air, all you can do is brace for impact.
And she has to face a woman who has been at the top of her game. It's going to be hard for anyone to take on a superstar with the kind of trajectory she's been on lately.
It's Becky Lynch. Guess she's trying to get a rematch one way or another.
Well, she's a single-minded competitor. It's one of the most annoying and impressive things about her.
Crash neck breaker.
Looking for an early pin.
Maybe just testing the waters with that one. Suplexes, slams, and bombs are all painful, but being slapped like that is humiliating.
You would know, Saxton.
Ooh, just relentless.
Taking this match off the mat.
Launching.
Diving from the top.
And into the count. There's 2.
Close call. That was almost lights out.
Producing a trampling. Enziguri. Things not going how she'd like.
And hanging tough, but beginning to show some wind
To the sky.
knee drop connects.
Off into the pin. 2. She was close to the end there.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it.
Into the ring now. Hey, Byron, just like you.
Straight jacket neck breaker.
For the win. 2. Kick out. She still has life. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. No idea.
And a well-executed move we just saw there. Will this be enough? And she's able to stop the count early.
Incredible power to kick out at just 1.
Io Sky with a double underhook hoists her opponent way up and driven down with a face buster.
Cover! Somehow breaks the count immediately.
Right now, I just don't know what it is. Hook to the gut. What in the world? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No, 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 no. Ouch. Can that finish Io?
Cover! 2 count. And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner,
Well, well, well. Looks like we meet again. You finally gonna quit ducking me and face me in the ring?
I don't know how many times I have to say this, Becky, but I'm not interested in giving you another match. Learn to lose gracefully and move on.
You mess with the goat, and I'm not going away until I get
Is that supposed to scare me or something? I'm not giving you a match.
Aren't you? Because whether you want to admit it or not, I'm already inside your head.
No.
Aren't I? Because I think I've already weaseled my way in. Just you wait. You're gonna have it.
We've got an unusual match direct from the subconscious of one of our superstars against 3 Becky Lynches.
You've got to be prepared for anything when you're facing 3 figments of your own imagination. This is a literal nightmare scenario.
You're telling me. I'm pretty sure we're not real either. We appear to be just disembodied voices.
And yet, I'm still next to you, Saxton. It's a nightmare scenario for everyone.
She's forced onto the defensive now.
Handicap matches are all about strategy, and right now, her strategy simply isn't the effective one. But that could always change.
Oh, that's a hard kick. Constant pressure being kept on Becky. Becky's facing adversity here.
Ooh. Boom on the jaw.
An uppercut. That'll cost some teeth. From way up, double axe handle connects.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
Seated drop kick connects. Climbing up to the top now. Watch out. Bullseye. That's gotta be it.
She certainly looked to be in trouble to me.
Hey, Byron, just like you.
Straight jacket neck breaker.
Looking for the victory. Oh! Cover. Is it enough? One. Quick count out after 1.
Right now, I just don't know what it's gonna take. Kick to the gut. This could be the beginning of the end.
Nap time!
Face first. Hazardous situation for Lynch.
Oh, man.
Ooh, man. 1.
Oh, God.
This fight is going down right in front of our faces.
More up close and personal than I'd like to be. Lynch is losing command in this one.
The man's got to figure something out.
Running clothesline.
Soaring.
Knee drop.
Cover. 1,
2.
Oh, my goodness.
She's got the shoulders down.
1.
And she thwarts the pin attempt at 1.
She just will not give up, Cole.
Bang! Drop kick.
Bam!
Lynch now on the offensive.
Look at this, going counter for counter.
Setting up. There it is, Shining Wizard.
Gosh.
Bang!
Ooh, shoulders down. 1, 2. It's over.
What a performance and what a win.
There she is. The chicken still running from the goat.
You know what? I'm done running.
What changed your little chicken mind?
No reason. Doesn't matter. Just felt...
Very interesting. But you don't. Just know the goat is going to step on your throat.
The goat, the goat, the goat.
I don't love the idea of anybody imitating my style, but in this case, I think I'll win and make an exception for you. Deal.
As if there wasn't enough animosity between these two, there's a whole lot more on the line as tonight's loser will find herself dressing as a goat for her next match.
As always, be careful what you say on social media. You never know how it could come back to bite you.
Thanks for that PSA, Saxton. Nonetheless, neither of these women would want to be embarrassed tonight, and even worse in their next match.
Shining Wizard. This is what you call high risk, high reward. Look out! Hey, are you kidding me? Referee in position. 2! And already a near fall for her.
She has to be feeling bullish after getting that close this early.
Oh! Pinpoint kick to the back. And now she's looking to go top rope. Uh-oh. Oh, my God, what a move. She heads out of the ring.
Interesting strategy. Oh, my God. A sledgehammer.
She can pin her opponent right here. Not even a 1 count there.
She is still very much in this.
Kick right to the gut.
I don't know if we're going to have any taste buds left after that.
That offense taking a toll on her. Oh, European uppercut. Oh, foot just stomping down.
Measured kick to the vertebrae.
Becky holds her off. Oh, the sledgehammer connects.
That'll scramble your insides.
And what a maneuver we just saw there. And we just saw some serious offense. Just one right after the other. Can't be stopped. This is getting scary now. No one can survive this much. And that was an effective attack, guys. And you never want to count a competitor out, but there seems to be no signs of defense right now. Momentum is running away from Becky fast.
The man's got to figure something out.
Fishing for something beneath the ring.
Really done playing games here now that she's got her hands on the table.
And returning to the ring.
Hey, Byron, just like you.
Straight jacket neck breaker.
Cover. 2. Oh, and a kick out. Kicked out. He kicked out.
Can you believe it? Kick to the gut. What in the world? Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. No, 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 no. Neck tie. Will that overtake Becky?
That's gotta be it. 2. And this one is over.
Here is your winner, Mercedes May.
And that seemed like a pretty...
Who is that? I can't see in this stupid thing.
Wow! Let me get you a mirror. Or better yet, I'll take a picture.
Ugh, it's you! Well, you've made a massive mistake. Now you've given me even more fuel for my revenge.
You have more than enough fuel by now, don't you? Don't stand near any open flames.
You're the only one getting burned. You will experience a whole new level of humiliation after I'm through with you.
More humiliating than it will be to wear that goat head in your next match? Good luck living that one.
Becky Lynch off the dresses in unique outfits, but this one tops them all as she dons a goat costume for this fatal 4-way match.
For someone who considers herself as stylish as Becky, this has got to be adding insult to injury.
Goats are actually pretty tough. Obviously, that won't help Becky Lynch tonight since she's just wearing a costume, but still, good to know.
Now we know what the 5 fingers say to the face.
Hung up on the middle rope. Striking the lower back. Now the superstar from the apron.
Knee lifts over and over again.
Becky Lynch may be slowing some here.
And she might start being a little more careful now, considering she's dealing with 3 opponents tonight.
And they just busted out an impactful maneuver.
Whoa! Drop kick all the way to the outside. Ooh, painful knee.
And well-timed maneuver there. Getting tossed. She's looking for something under the ring to even her odds here.
If you're going to grab a kendo stick, you better be prepared to use it.
This pulls a hair into the snapmare. Oh my God, this is just nasty.
Shot to the gut will break things up.
Schoolboy. Wait, no!
Getting tossed.
She's beginning to flag a little.
Bliss unprepared for this.
Look at the power shown on the exploders.
Forearm to cut off the ring.
No! Running clothesline. Oh, ouch!
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around. Ah, callous rake. You can see the marks forming already.
With the reversal.
Come on, there's no fair play in that.
She scores big with the counter. Ooh, that foils Lynch.
Oh, nail digging right into the
his skin. This is Shining Wizard. Will it be? Oh, the referee, the unfortunate victim of that hit. Yeah, that can't be good. It's the mark. Is it enough? The cover. Double axe handle. Double knee backbreaker. Things have gotten worse. Shoulders down. This could be the one that does it for him. Broken up, and the match continues.
That's teamwork.
Boom! Popped up. Meteora. Looking for the victory. She pops the shoulder up and won. Still in it. What a gutsy performance.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
Taking it to the floor. What's she gonna do?
Looks like she's opting to go with the old classic, a steel chair. Boot to the stomach gives them separation.
Oh! Straight jacket neck breaker. Is it enough? The cover! Oh, the reversal by Becky Lynch. Shining Wizard. Shoulders down. The kick out of only one.
Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point.
Running clothesline. Get back here. Leg lariat. Things taking a turn for her now. She's into the ring again. And an impactful display of offense we just witnessed there. There's a Shining Wizard. Throw it down across the back. Kick to the lower gut. Oh, this is not going to end well at all.
Look at the positioning and the impact.
Does that finish Bayley off? And there's the breakup, just in the nick of time. Oh, what a backbreaker. Man, just ugly impact. Oh my gosh, what impact. Fighting back with a counter. Becky with a takedown, looking for the disorder. Can she cinch it in? Face first into the chair. Becky Lynch. Uh-oh. Fends off the attack with an elbow right across the face. Places her right in the corner. Becky Lynch. It's got it cinched in. Comes back into the ring. She breaks the hold. Ooh, she responds with a counter. Here we go. Inverted DDT. And Becky more than living up to her last kicker moniker there.
A vulnerable-looking Alexa here.
Can she do it here? She's got her. No. This match continues.
I can't believe it. The people can't believe it. I don't think the referee can believe it.
She's staying elusive. Uh-oh. Jaw-crushing knee lift. She can't take much. Here's a cover. Could be it. The shoulder out at the last moment.
This is where desperation becomes a factor. Time to pull out all the stops.
And Alexa's attack gets intercepted. That was a hell of a maneuver there, guys. That's not right. Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
And as dangerous as she is, that kendo stick just made her even more so.
And no countouts means she has the whole outside to play with. Oh, kendo stick wrapped around the head.
These are dangerous attacks on their own, but now the damage is exponentially multiplied.
This has to be stopped. The cumulative damage here is going to have long-term effects.
Mudhole stomping. Headed to the top rope. Slipped out of the way. For the win. There's two.
Here is your winner, Mercedes May.
Enough wasting time on rivalries. I just got some intel. Management has just decided who's going to be Dewdrop's next challenger for the SmackDown Women's Champion.
Is it me?
No, but it can be. Whoever wins the Elimination Chamber match will take on Doudrop for the championship at WrestleMania. And if we do things right, you may not even have to wait until then.
What's that supposed to mean?
Never mind the specifics. Are you ready to get started? You'll need to qualify for the chamber match first.
Let's do it. There's no time like the present.
Great. I'll talk to management and get you in a qualifying match.
Man, is it nice to not have to do that myself anymore.
Perks of having a manager, dear.
I suppose you've already heard this from your aunt, but I've got a qualifying match for you tonight.
Winner gets a match with Doudrop for the SmackDown Women's Championship at WrestleMania?
That's right. You'll be competing against Indy Hartwell.
Great. Shouldn't be a problem for me to win. No one on the roster is on my level.
Ah, there's that new attitude. Still, even though your aunt is managing your business now, don't be a stranger, okay?
Hey, there's something I think you should do in your match tonight.
Win?
Naturally. But really make an example of Indy Hartwell.
I wasn't planning on taking it easy on her.
No, I know. But Indy's been having some minor backstage squabbles with Doudrop lately. Nothing truly notable, but stir the pot between them, and I think you can use it to your benefit.
You've got a whole plan put together, don't you?
Of course I do.
Keep their momentum rolling against the always impressive Indy Hartwell in this huge Elimination Chamber qualifier match.
It brings a tear to my eye to see how far our girls come since Survivor Series, Cole. What a glow-up.
Seems like Justine's knee still has a lot of growing up to do.
Really? Here is your winner, Mercedes May.
That came out of nowhere.
And an unexpectedly quick end to this match.
Clever is really the only word that can describe that victory.
However you want to describe it, it certainly worked.
Your last match was a little extra. Listen, I meant what I said about fighting my battles. I can take care of myself.
I know that. You're a strong, fierce woman and competitor who I greatly admire. So I definitely don't think you're so thirsty and insecure that you're creating all those Doudrop fan accounts.
Indy said I'm doing that?
Oh, that was the least of it. None of it seemed right, especially considering what's going on with Stephanie McMahon right now.
What's going on with Stephanie?
Wait, you don't know? I shouldn't have said anything. You've handled it well so far, so no reason for you to worry about it and be...
Tell me.
Stephanie's been pretty vocal, at least around legends like my aunt. She thinks you're a terrible champion and is trying to do everything in her power to undermine you. She's even been asking management to put you in more difficult matches before your title defenses, so you're more likely to lose. I think that...
Why would they do that? I don't need to prove anything in the ring. I'm the SmackDown Women's Champion. I decide when and where I fight.
It's all Stephanie. Although, I bet if I leverage my aunt's position as a WWE legend, I could get myself added to that match so it's not a handicap. I know it's unconventional, the two of us teaming up when I just qualified for Elimination Chamber, but I meant it when I said I admire you.
That it would.
This may be the first time Doudrop and her partner have teamed up. There's already chatter they could be one of the most abdominal stretch. It's locked in.
This is a great win.
Abdominal stretch.
Fighting out of
That's
it.
one way to get out of it.
Nice. Down to one knee. There's a Shining Wizard.
Gets the tag. Oh, my! Seated dropkick connects.
Oh, my Lord.
Sharp knee. Looking bad for her here.
She's reached a critical point in this match, Cole. It's up to her if she wants to play it safe or keep fighting.
And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver. And there was some force on that move. A non-stop assault from Doudrop here.
And bit by bit, Doudrop chipping away at the competition.
Flipping senton attack.
Is it enough? There they go. Shoulders are down.
And there's the kick out. She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
And finds a counter.
These two showing how well scouted they each are. And again.
Wait, where do you have your opponent?
She has to figure something out for this.
Yeah, but now we'll see if she can hold up against this burst.
We might be close to the end.
This is a very dangerous situation now.
From the top.
Elbow drop. Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
And the hits to the core keep coming.
Uh-oh. High angle belly-to-back suplex.
Oh, with authority.
Oh, using the knee. Crafty way to get out of harm there.
She's trying to create space. Doudrop just continues to mount the offense.
Absolutely, Doudrop is breaking her opponent apart.
Canadian destroyer.
That's gotta be it.
2. Oh, and a kick out.
She kicked out? No way. She actually kicked out?
She's sent flying into the corner.
Crashing down.
Smashing the face right into the ground. Uh-oh. Shining Wizard.
More attacks up there could leave her severely impaired. What are we about to see next?
Whiplash neckbreaker. All measured up. So she tags in.
Drop kicked all the way to the floor. Textbook neckbreaker.
Well, showing off a bit now. She's getting herself in the zone, but she shouldn't hesitate much longer. Mathis couldn't do it! And a shoulder is lifted before one.
Amazing effort by her.
Oh, perfect kick. Forearm. Indy denies the attack.
All the way up. Still up. Squatting too, my gosh. Wow.
Partner tags in.
Aaliyah sets it up. DDT! Planted. We've seen that win matches for Aaliyah. Scratching and clawing. This could be it.
Makes the cover. She breaks the ref's count.
Somehow still in this fight. Not down and out yet.
Aaliyah making it loud and clear for her opponent here.
No. Oh, the high risk doesn't pay off. I don't care how bold you are. Missing on those kind of maneuvers will send you to a medical facility.
Medical attention might be needed out here. That was a nasty landing. Placed in the corner. Pump kick in the corner.
Boom, right across the small of the back.
Springboard misses the target. No. She avoids the contact. Bam! Discus knee strike. And that could be it. That might be the last punishment she can absorb. Her body can only take so much before we see a full collapse.
Here we go. Oh, the high risk pays off.
Cover! 2. And she wins. That is a huge victory.
Here are your winners, Mercedes, May, and Doudrop.
That was a lot of fun. Stephanie was wrong about you. You're not a stumbling clown in the ring at all.
What's her problem with me?
I don't know. I just hope she doesn't go through with it.
Go through with what?
Me and my dumb mouth again. She really doesn't want you to be champion. In fact, she's coming to SmackDown next week to try to convince the rest of management to make the Elimination Chamber match for the championship itself. I guess she thinks someone can take the title off you sooner.
She wouldn't dare.
I know, Stephanie's pretty strong-willed. But maybe next week is a good opportunity for you to talk to her about it. I'm sure it's all a misunderstanding. You're not really a fashion challenge loser who can't even speak English properly. If you state your case in a strong and convincing manner, maybe she'll back off.
Oh, I'll state my case all.
Breaking news. I have just received word that visiting WWE Chairwoman Stephanie McMahon was the victim of a shocking attack at the hands of the SmackDown Women's Champion, Doudrop. No motivation for this attack has been given, but WWE officials were able to restrain Doudrop before Stephanie was seriously hurt. I'll update the WWE Universe with more news when I have it.
Seems like everything is going according to plan. Nicely done. Stephanie met with me after the attack and she's pretty fired up. I think it's going to work.
Perfect.
Get excited, because it's that time. Time for me to tell you about the Elimination Chamber preview match.
What's the plan?
Before the weekend's Elimination Chamber Premium Live event, we're holding a preview match on SmackDown. A 6-woman tag. You, Doudrop, and Lacey Evans versus Carmella, Bayley, and Xia Li.
Fine by me.
Lacey Evans is the last-minute scratch tonight, so this Elimination Chamber preview is now officially a 2 versus 3 handicap match.
No details on Lacey Evans' absence yet, but it's certainly not like her to no-show.
Definitely a head scratcher. But these 5 superstars will have to do their best to ignore the distraction and focus on the business at hand.
Knee to the lower back. Ouch. And Xia Li is really falling behind.
Yeah, Lee needs to figure things out. And we see the attention being put on the torso area. And that's another taking flight.
And the dive connects. Looking for the victory. the shoulder up.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Top rope, here we go.
There goes Carmella into a rough landing. And did you hear the impact of that? Diving hurricanrana. Whoa! 2. Got it. No, just a 2.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
This match is falling apart for her.
This has just been an absolute massacre.
And some effective offense with that one.
Look out!
Oh, God!
Tempted fate and paid dearly for it.
That haphazard approach definitely proved costly. There's the Shining Wizard.
Oh, disabling the leg with that.
Strong takedown there. Producing a trampling. Suicide dive. Continues the attack on the core.
It could prove to be an effective strategy.
And now she delivers her back into the ring. Oh, man. Hey, Byron.
Uh-oh.
She turns it right around with a counter.
In comes Bayley.
And a tag there.
Whoa! Cross body.
Delivers the cross body.
Ooh, bullseye. Good golly, what a knee.
And the knee.
And Doudrop is taking command of this one.
Yeah, Doudrop is really grinding the opposition down. Nasty one right to the chest.
The fatigue is setting in for her. From the top.
For the win.
2 count. And she fights it off.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Clothesline. And Xia Li is really falling behind.
This is where Xia will be tested.
Doudrop setting herself up top. From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me? And this has got to be it. No, kick out at 2.
She just won't stay down. Able to parry that one.
Going counter for counter. Now can it be capitalized on?
Picked up. Vicious backdrop suplex. Oh, direct impact to the chest.
All measured up. Drop kick to the spine.
Shoulders down. Could she finally put this away?
She fights her shoulder up before 1.
She kicked out there, but I don't know how much more she can take.
Kick to the gut. Uh-oh. Look out. There's the rose plate for the win. Cover.
Shoulder right away.
She's not done yet, but you have to believe that she's still in all sorts of trouble here.
And Bayley is consumed with anger. Has to be frustrated. Not putting her away there. And she kicks out right away.
Still in it.
What a gutsy performance.
Nice running crossbody.
Momentum's with Bayley now.
You can't expect any sympathy from Bayley here.
Tag made. Tag made. Running clothesline. Ooh. What a punch.
That's how you stop your opponent.
Carmella may be in a bad way here.
Oh, that'll set. He's looking for the win.
And referee cuts off the count in 1.
Not even letting the ref get to the 2 count.
Right to the back.
That'll knock you silly.
That turns it around for Carmella.
That was just disrespectful.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Taken down to 1 knee. Here it is, Shining Wizard.
Gosh.
Smashing the face right into the ground. Mella just can't seem to stop this offense. Lift off. Striking with the knee drop. So precise. Looking for the victory. 2. Finally over.
Here are your winners, Mercedes, May, and Dewdrop.
I can't believe someone took out Lacey. I mean, kudos to them. I certainly benefit from her not being in the match.
Sounds like whoever did it did a great job. Honestly, I'm a little jealous. They didn't even get spotted. Though remember, WWE's gonna fill the spot. Might be someone tougher.
True. I wonder if the person who took out Lacey is hoping for that final spot.
If that's the case, you know my guess.
What's your guess?
Seriously? Is there anyone who would benefit from an open spot in the match? Maybe someone who benefited in the past when a lighting rig fell on your tag team partner before the Money in the Bank match?
Maybe you're right. Ava was pretty angry when Dewdrop was added to the chamber and they canceled Ava's qualifying match.
Watch out. If it is Ava, she'll be gunning for you. I know that...
Dude, did you hear about this hashtag Dark Pod thing for the Women's Elimination Chamber? There's gonna be like a whole human in one of the chamber pods, but it'll be dark, so we won't know who it is until it opens.
Yeah, I've heard about it, Riddle.
It's wild. There's a lot of rumors flying around about who's going to be inside, so I gotta ask. Are you in the Dark Pod?
Me?
Yeah, I won't tell if you are.
I'm not in the Dark Pod, Riddle.
Oh, okay. So I gotta ask, am I in the Dark Pod?
You?
I won't tell if I am.
I don't think so, Riddle.
Oh, okay. Good to know. Thanks.
I can't believe that more people aren't guessing that I'd be in the Dark Pod.
Are you in the Dark Pod?
No, but I should be. I'm the best thing this women's division has got right now. I shouldn't be left out of this historic match.
Hey, you may not be in the Dark Pod, but at least you're not in a goat head.
Rude.
Can't say we've ever had anything like a dark pod before, and I've seen a lot around here.
Actually, you do see a lot around here, Tom. Any chance you know who's inside that Dark Pod?
Why would you think I know that?
I don't think you know, Tom. I'm just asking.
Nope.
Huh. Never knew you to be so short. You usually have a lot to say.
Good luck out there tonight, LJ.
The SmackDown Women's Championship is on the line here tonight in one of the most highly anticipated Elimination Chamber matches of all time.
Thanks to the all-time talents vying for the title and one mystery opponent. Any guesses on who's in there, Corey?
If I were competing, I'd be terrified to see Ava Moreno walk out of that dark pod, especially in light of what she just did to Lacey Evans.
Allegedly.
Belly to belly! Vicious. And now she's climbing to the top turnbuckle.
Blast off! Whoa, look out!
And that was a collision you don't want to be on the receiving end of.
Came down like a wrecking ball on a cinder block. Flying! Good Lord! Taking flight!
And after that, you know things have just kicked up a notch.
Pedal to the metal right now.
Pushes through after 2.
That was a
This is all a Dewdrop's fortitude getting tested.
Shining Wizard. And back into the ring she goes. Stiff headbutt. On the outside now.
No place is safe in the Elimination Chamber, but the outside is especially dangerous.
Oh, for the victory here.
Has been eliminated.
Oh, shot right to the kidney. And again.
Free win right down your opponent.
And here's someone who could change the complexion of this match in a major way. Back into the ring.
Caught square by the haymaker.
That's gotta be it. 2. And Carmella has been eliminated. Elimination. Oh, there's an arm breaker. Right to the spine.
She was clearly waiting for that.
Shot to the back. Oh, what an uppercut. So impactful.
Oh, that's gonna sting your back.
Zaya gets her back.
And one more reversal. Talk about evenly matched here.
She seems eager to get into the action.
She looks totally fearless.
All right, she's back in, ready to go. And that was she's got it. Got her shoulders down. And that's the end. She's eliminated. Oh, a jumping arm breaker. Bayley just mocking her neck.
Kick to the lower gut.
Oh, this is not going to end well at all.
No time. Does that finish Bayley off?
Is it enough? The cover! Oh, a kick out. She's not done yet.
And we knew Bayley was stubborn, but you've got to admit she showed her toughness with that kick out.
But if we see one more devastating move again, this
take off.
Oh, man, did you see the height?
Cover! 2 count. And a kick out at 2.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
Set up. There's a shining wizard.
Kick to the gut. What in the world? Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. No, 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 no. Ouch. But can they turn that into a win?
Looking for the victory. There's 2. And they're still in this.
I don't know what you have to do to keep Bayley down, but you better reopen the playbook.
Confidence must be waning as she hits the opposition arm, but still can't get the fall. Bayley is down under pressure.
Bayley's being cut off at every pass.
Oh, look at this.
You can't be serious right now.
It's very serious. No, 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 no. You gotta be kidding me. Looking to end it here. This could be it.
Bayley has been eliminated.
Is about to open.
It's been the best kept secret in WWE since it was announced. Everyone's on the edge of their seats to find out who's inside.
The wait is almost over because the mystery entrant into the Elimination Chamber is about to be revealed. It's Justine, WWE legend and Hall of Famer Justine is the mystery entrant into the Elimination Chamber match. One of these 2 women will be the next SmackDown Women's Champion.
But how? We haven't seen Justine in the ring for over a decade since her career-ending injury.
She certainly doesn't look injured to me, Corey. And she also doesn't look like she minds that the woman standing in the way of winning a championship is her niece.
Justine immediately on the offensive.
Setting her up and down.
It looks as if her niece was completely caught off guard by this. She's getting dominated in there.
Wait a second, we've seen this before, but not in a very long time.
It's vintage Justine here tonight. The Justine Jammer with the cover.
1, 2, 3.
It's over.
We have a new SmackDown Women's Champion, and I can't believe I'm saying this. It's Justine. Justine is the new SmackDown Women's Champion.
There were so many names thrown around about who was going to be in the dark pod, and Justine wasn't even on the list. Her niece must be shocked.
I think the entire WWE Universe is shocked. I'm having flashbacks to 2002.
Simply unbelievable that we are witnessing this right now. What a moment in WWE history.
Did you know
that Justine was in the dark pod? No, they kept that secret under wraps, even from me. But I could have told you not to trust her, even though it would have been hard to convince you of that.
I can't believe it happened. And I was there getting pinned. She's my aunt. I'm supposed to be able to trust family.
I thought I was like family when we were partners, and you know how that turned out. But there is an upside to having lived through that experience.
What's that?
I can help you now. Listen, no one knows your aunt like I do. I remember what she was like when she was on the main roster, what got under her skin, her toughest opponents, her regrets, her weaknesses. If you're on a collision course with her now, and you seem to be, you'll want me by your side to give you the best chance to beat her and win the championship that should have been yours. The best way to take down your aunt is to make her confront the past.
Confront the past. Interesting idea. I'll think about it.
Well, that was one of the wildest things I've ever seen in WWE.
You're telling me.
I know she's your family, but I can't get over how these legends come in and trying to make everything about them. Why can't the older generation stand aside and let us have our shine? They already had their time.
Justine certainly makes everything about her. But I don't care what kind of a miraculous recovery she may have had. Justine should have let me have my moment.
Right? How can these WWE legends expect WWE to grow and move forward if they stay stuck in the past? I'm not the only one in the locker room who feels this way. If you need help with your aunt, you've got backup. But these legends think they're hot, but put them up against a faction of the top and upcoming current superstars and we shut them up real fast. We need to force them to embrace the future.
Embrace the future? Huh. You might have something there.
Our brand new SmackDown Women's Champion is here to address the WWE Universe after her shocking return and victory at Elimination Chamber.
So, I have a little bit of an announcement to make. I've been medically cleared! Surprise! You know, I thought I had closed the books on my WWE career. But being around here lately reignited a light I thought had gone out. As I got involved, coming back into WWE, first with my podcast, and then as a manager, I started to wonder. Edge, Lita got second acts. Why not Justine? The more I gave, the more I realized, you need me. You need me because you deserve to see me finally reap the rewards of the path I trailblazed. To fulfill the promises that I wasn't able to keep when my career got cut short. What the hell? I was wondering when you would show up. Figured you would, given how much you like to ride my coattails.
What are you talking about? Why didn't you tell me you were cleared? And why haven't you called me back?
Would you have paid attention if I had? After the way you laughed at me when I suggested we team up for the Money in the Bank tag team match? After you never thought to ask me how I was doing whenever I mentioned my doctor's appointments? I'm beginning to think I should have set up those lighting rigs to fall over on you instead.
You didn't.
Why wouldn't I? Because I'm an old, washed-up, past-her-prime legend? Girlie, you best not insult me, because I taught you everything you know. LJ. Too bad you don't have the goods to back it up. I gotta admit, I was touched when you decided to wear a version of my gear for your debut. But it was probably at that moment when I started to realize that you don't have what it takes to finish what I started. That I'd have to do that myself.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about, LJ? You followed me around like a shadow your entire life, and you don't understand. When you hesitated in using the chair in your main event match with Ava, what? Were you afraid the chair would bite you? You've always lacked an edge. I would never have made that mistake, because I've always known exactly what I want, what I needed to do, in a world that was 5 times as hard and 7 times as brutal for me. I tried to help you, but even as your manager, you were just blindly following everything I told you to do. Seriously, child, think for yourself. You know the difference between you and me, LJ? I've never been content walking in someone else's path. And I never had the luxury. I've always had to make my own.
My head is spinning here. Justine's not only back, but she's put a target on her niece?
Justine's certainly drawn a line in the sand here tonight.
How do you even respond to a betrayal like that? From a member of your own family?
I think we're about to find out. And I have a feeling that whatever she has to say, it could have some big ramifications for the WWE Universe.
Shut up, Justine!
What did you say to me?
Shut up! It's always the same with you. I had it so hard. It was so difficult. Boo-hoo. I'm not here to revisit what happened 20 years ago. This is the problem with all you legends. So proud to rest on your laurels. You spend so much time bringing up your grievances, and you never think to put any of that energy into bringing up the superstars of tomorrow. Hell, maybe even making it better for them. You've told me how it felt to get your matches cut short back in 2003. Move on! Imagine what it feels like now to get your matches cut whenever some old legend shows up and wants to reminisce about the past. A past that I'm sure is better in memory than it was in reality. You got your win at Elimination Chamber, relying on the element of surprise. Hooray! Congrats! So proud. You want to really settle this? Face me for real. You and me for the SmackDown Women's Championship at WrestleMania! When the dust is settled, we'll see who has the title and who the WWE Universe really respects. Some has-been who can't move on, or the real future of WWE.
Did we just see a WrestleMania match being made?
I think we did, Saxton, and I've got to admit, it's not a matchup I thought we'd ever get on the grandest stage of them all. And I also don't think we've ever seen a statement that powerful from this superstar.
I agree, Corey, and she didn't just pick a fight with Justine. Intentionally or not, she picked a fight with all the WWE legends.
If that's the case, at least the WWE Universe gets to see that fight here today in the present.
Oh, calm down, Saxton.
What? I'm excited.
It's about time someone called out a WWE legend like that.
Didn't really think it would be you standing up to your aunt, though.
I meant what I said out there.
And I meant what I said earlier. Liv feels the same way about these old-timers still in our spotlight.
The WWE Universe wants to watch us, not them.
Well, then maybe it's time to put our words into action and really give them something to watch. My Aunt Justine had a lot of time to talk last week. Good for her. Now, it's my turn. But I'm not just going to talk. I made no secret last week how I feel about WWE legends. It's time to move on from the past. We're the ones going out in the ring each and every week, putting it all on the line in each and every match. Whether it's at a premium live event, on SmackDown, or a house show. We're the ones doing the work. And we think it's only fair that it should be our faces up there, not theirs.
What are they going to do? She's holding the can of spray paint. What do you think, Saxton?
They're defacing WWE property.
And sending a message to the WWE legends.
It's controversial, but effective.
I guess.
Molly, Holly, and Lita are here on SmackDown.
They're here, and I don't think they took that message too kindly.
Liv Morgan into the side of the truck.
And Lita with the twist of fate onto the concrete.
Pretty big talk when it comes to the legends on this truck, but you've got no chance when it comes to taking on the real thing.
Straight to her niece's face. Looks like Justine and the other legends had a message of their own tonight.
And a strong one at that. They're not ready to step aside.
After a vicious backstage attack earlier tonight, two of today's brightest young stars are taking on megawatt legends Lita and Molly Holly.
What a...
Uh-oh, Dragon Sleeper applied. This could be it.
Oh my goodness, critical point of the match.
Showing the world just how much fight she's got left.
Ouch! Oh, straight forearm.
Ripping and tearing at the face.
I see how it is. Going to take any shortcut to bypass a clean competition.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with a shortcut, Saxton.
Forearm to the face.
Nothing fancy about that. Ooh. Big forearm.
Wait, what's Justine doing? She's headed towards Liv.
Liv's not waiting to find out. She's putting the WWE legend in her place.
Not if the official has anything to say about it. Liv's out of here.
Come on, Liv was just defending herself.
Not so fast. They're both getting ejected.
The referee probably saw what happened, doesn't want the ring to end up spray painted. This match is back on.
And Molly Holly answers back.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena. Sent into the corner.
Oh, just turn that around.
Oh, knee. Lights out.
Can she score the pin? She kicks out with authority.
Well, she thought she saw a chance to gain the fall, but obviously was mistaken.
Nothing fancy about that. That offense really hitting her hard.
Yeah, this is exactly why constant, frequent tags are so important in a match like this, to keep fresh.
Oh, look! We're about to see it!
Here's a cover. Forces the shoulder up.
Too close for comfort. Look at this. That's finding any which way to topple the competition.
Rolling your own body like that is insane.
Hoisted all the way up.
Kiss of death.
Belair might have this in the bag. Try and end it.
Look at this.
She better have a good reason for this.
And that was a well-executed attack.
And this has got to be it.
She fights her shoulder up before one.
She kicked out there, but I don't know how much more she can take.
Oh, my gosh.
We've already seen a few shots delivered up in this region. That's a few times now she's taken a hit up in that region.
And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one. Driven down. Producing a trampling. Ooh.
That was vicious.
She shoots up the top rope.
Dangerous thinking.
From the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord. Shoulders down. Could she finally put this away?
Oh, that was close.
This match continues.
Incoming.
Forearm to the face. Oh, nothing fancy about it.
Oh, my God. Molly Holly is having problems here.
Belair's making a statement. To the sky.
Splash. Oh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
Taking the fight near our announce table.
I really hope we get these desks at a discount.
This is amazing.
Big plans in mind for the EST. From the top. Are you kidding me?
Treating the torso
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
Forearm to the face. Oh, nothing fancy about that.
And the attacks up there must be taking their toll.
Her vision's got to be seeing some dark spots at this point.
swinging neck breaker.
Bianca Belair with a strategically placed shot.
For Lita.
Solid punch. And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver. Oh, what a stop right to the chest. Are you kidding me?
The better part of valor. Snapmare.
Oh, and the rolling neck snap.
Across the top rope.
Clubbing forearm. Boom! She's taking a beating here.
These two teams have gone to war, Cole. Of course they're going to wind up with a few battle scars.
And there was some force on that move.
Belair predicted that.
Nice Japanese Andre.
Take to put this match away.
Molly caught by surprise. Oh, what a strike to the back.
Uh-oh. What a takedown.
Fujiwara armbar. Oh, Fujiwara armbar applied.
She's looking for the win.
And she's able to stop the counter
but you have to believe that she's still in all sorts of trouble here.
Yeah, on the apron. This is getting out of hand. Don't do this! Uh-oh. Oh, and she turns it around. And Belair reverses it. Nothing fancy about that. Oh! Taking this match off the mat now. Soaring. All the way to the outside.
You want to talk about putting it all on the line.
Always an extra risk when you dive ringside. From the top. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
Oh, lands right on the knees. That can change everything.
She's staying elusive. And that was a precisely measured attack. And she keeps delivering shots to the torso.
She's been effectively targeting that area throughout this match.
Great sequence of offense from Belair.
Yeah, Holly needs to find a way to get back into this.
She's going up. Top rope here. Oh, look out. Through the air. And connects.
Big time risk pays off.
The daredevil in you comes out when you take risks like that. Fires back with a crucial elbow.
She's trying to fight back in this one. Quick exchange, reversing the reversal.
Bianca thinking big.
Across the top rope, all the way to the floor.
Lita's hopes are waning here.
No way!
Oh no! Crashing hard onto the floor.
Wildly throwing your body out of the ring like that is more often than not going to provide such a result.
That was an example of boldness backfiring.
Into the cover. She picked up the victory. Picked up the victory.
Here are your winners, Mercedes, May, and Bianca Belair.
Three-on-three matches just don't get much better than this, folks.
This mix of superstars and legends have been mixing it up for weeks. And tonight, they'll all get their chance to have the last word.
Whatever happens, it won't be the last word for Justine and her increasingly confident niece, with WrestleMania getting closer and closer.
Uppercut. That'll cost some teeth. Plenty of hits coming her way now.
A lot of energy left. A fresh partner to tag. She's in about as good a position as you could hope to be still.
That might be enough to beat the legends.
What is Molly doing? No one's even around her.
It's clear what she's doing. I don't know if you can teach an old dog new tricks, but sometimes you don't need to. The old tricks work just fine.
DDT under the chair.
Perfectly choreographed deception from the WWE legends, and the referee didn't see any of it.
And it's over. They've still got it.
These three women were never shy about cheating to win, and that's clearly not changed. It's certainly paid off here tonight.
I think what you meant to say was smartly using every resource at their disposal to win, Cole. Experience pays off. That's what we saw tonight.
If you say so.
Playing fair and trying to just beat them obviously isn't working.
Though I guess starting with that production truck stunt wasn't really fair, if we're being honest.
Whose side are you on?
Sorry.
Listen, at the end of the day, this is my fight. I appreciate everything you've done, but I've got to take on Justine alone.
What do you have in mind?
I've already got my match at WrestleMania, but winning there is not enough at this point. I'm gonna hit Justine where it hurts the most.
Of course, it's obvious to anyone with a brain that my niece's efforts to undermine me, to undermine my legacy, are really the attempts of a weak, scared little girl.
I just want to talk.
Seems that we have an unexpected guest today. You may know her from her recent humbling loss to me at Elimination Chamber. My niece, or as she always asked to be called growing up, Little Justine. So, LJ, I've got to ask, how does it feel to be nurtured by the best in the business and still be such a letdown?
You know, you were the best in the business, Aunt Justine.
I'm sure you didn't make the trip here to tell me what I already know.
But isn't that what you said you want? For someone to give you your due? See, after the initial shock of seeing you at Elimination Chamber, I've had some more time to think. And you're right. You were never given proper credit for what you did and what you accomplished.
So you did join me to make my own point.
What's that you said on SmackDown? About having to survive a world 5 times as hard and 7 times as brutal? In the moment, I think I would have said you were making excuses. But now I know you're exactly right. You did work harder to get less. You should have been the main event week after week when you were in WWE. Sure, they threw praise on your name after you retired when management decided they needed to add another woman to the Hall of Fame. Or now when they want to get a Legends ratings bump. Fans buy into that nostalgia but forget what it was really like for you. How they treated you when you were on the roster.
What do you know about it? You don't understand.
But that's just it. I do understand. You've been teaching me since my first day in WWE. And you know what I finally really get? Everything that you've complained about, that you're mad at, for all that you blame management or other things beyond your control. It's always been me who's been your real target. Because I'll never know the limitations that you did. I will get to push myself in ways you never could, have opportunities that you never would have been given, and see how far I can really go. And you? Justine, you're a legend. The best of her time. Maybe could have been the best of all time if you had a level playing field. But the fact that you'll never know and I will, that's what you'll never forgive me for. And that's what's going to allow me to replace your legacy with my own.
You ungrateful piece
You're a
of...
selfish, self-centered, only thinks for herself.
Because I'm the only one I could ever count on.
Looks like we have something in common then, because I certainly couldn't count on you.
You don't deserve your talent. It should have been me.
But it's not you, Justine. It's not you.
It'll be me at WrestleMania. I've still got it.
Sure, you've got what's left. Enjoy it while it lasts. But me? I'm just getting started.
You planning on stealing my title tonight?
Your title? Excuse me? Is the SmackDown Women's Championship yours?
Calm down, kid. I'm not talking about a championship. I'm talking about my honorific title, Mr. WrestleMania.
Wouldn't it be... You know what? Never mind. If you mean do I plan to have the match of the night, then yes. Justine won't know what hit her.
That's what I like to hear. And you should obviously always be focused on winning your match, especially tonight with everything that's on the line for you. But don't forget to have fun out there, too.
I'll try. I'm not sure my aunt's betrayal has been particularly fun for me, though.
I don't know, kids. Sometimes fun means beating the daylight out of a once trusted friend or family member. WWE superstars. We are just built different.
Thanks. I think.
I'm still not happy it's you and not me out there. But I do have a shared interest in seeing Justine lose the championship tonight. If she hadn't been in the dark pod, I would still be champion. So, good luck, I suppose.
How big-hearted of you.
I'm just benevolent like that, I guess. Besides, you helped me with Stephanie. You were the only person who told it to me straight when everyone else was conspiring against me. Hey, I was right back when you started and I said we could be friends after all.
Huh. I guess you were. You know, that's actually kind of sweet.
And hopefully, I'll get to rightfully reclaim the championship from my friend very soon. If you win, your days as champion are already numbered.
And there's the dewdrop I know.
Seen a lot of people go out on the grandest stage of them all, but this feels different.
Who are you rooting for, Tom?
Ah, LJ, don't ask me that. You know I love you both. I just want the two of you to sort this out.
Tom, her friends threw my friends into the side of a truck.
Hey, you're not perfect either, LJ. No one's forgotten what you did to your tag team partner.
Point taken.
Anyway, what I'm trying to say is both the friend and the fan in me is hoping for a time when you two are past all of this. I guess watching you come out in her gear in your debut just put an idea in my head of how things could be if you worked together.
We'll see, Tom. We'll see.
It doesn't get any bigger than the grandest stage of them all, and it doesn't get any more pulse-pounding than a battle between beloved relatives turned bitter rivals fighting for the SmackDown Women's Championship.
The stakes couldn't be any higher, Michael. Not just for the two warriors in the ring, but for past and current generations of superstars watching to see who really holds the power in WWE.
You said it, Saxton. The past, present, and future of WWE are all colliding right here on the ultimate stage in sports entertainment, WrestleMania.
Looking for an early pin. Lifts the shoulder up.
Likely just trying to sap out some energy with that cover. Oh, there's a knee.
Oh, stomping away. Man, a little extra luster behind that kick. Kick to the back. Placed into the corner.
Mudhole stomping.
You can tell a fire's been lit inside of her.
Yeah, this is a great flurry she's putting together. Blatant disrespect.
How's that for a Short jab. Just raining down those shots to the back of the neck. Clubbing blows. Suplex. And countouts are legal, so hopefully this will be a short trip outside. German suplex. Sent straight into the barricade. And she has an answer for Justine. And now she's getting back into the ring.
I don't know who's feeling this more, her or the crowd.
Here, pay attention to your competition.
Oof, lands the haymaker.
And that was offense with a hurtful purpose. Smashing the face right into the ground. The champ looking worn out.
They've definitely taken their lumps at this point. Their opponent is not messing around.
And did you hear the impact of that?
Another reversal. Eye for an eye here.
Running clothesline. And now she's looking to go top rope. From the top. The knee drop connects. For the win. 2 count. Would you have thought it possible with the way the superstar debuted that she'd be standing tall with the SmackDown Women's Championship at WrestleMania?
I'd have called it possible, but unlikely, Cole.
What a match. And there's no question whose moment this is. Whatever and whoever may have defined this superstar in the past, she's now cemented her own legacy within WWE.
And it's a legacy that's just getting started. We could be seeing this image at WrestleMania for years to come.
Wait, what's happening?
I'm not sure.
Can Justine be trusted here?
I don't believe it. It seems that even Justine's small heart grew 3 sizes today.
If these two can get over the differences after the rivalry they've had, then anyone can do it.
Look out!
What the hell? The new champion and her amp were just ambushed from behind.
It may be the end of this rivalry, but this champion's story in WWE is just getting started.
May, and Justine.